And hello everyone, we are live. We're just loading into the server. Got a big court case today, going to be interesting. We filed a motion to dismiss last night off camera, basically because they submitted evidence 3 hours late from the 24 hours that the courts require. And that is after the court case got pushed back a day. So they had an extra day to put the evidence forward, and they didn't. They waited until 3 hours after the deadline again. So we'll see if that comes about. If it gets sacked off, then it gets sacked off, which is the hope. If it doesn't, we have a full game plan. The only thing I haven't written is a closing statement. Sorry. Mainly because there's nothing I can think of to put in a closing statement right now. I normally wing that at the time. So let's load in. I believe we're loading into our last logout location. Which we slept on the sofa at Sapphire's apartment. Oh, number 70, that's good. Alright, we can exit. We can go straight down. That was a... hello?
Hello. Can I call a meeting with you like ASAP? It's very fucking important.
Yeah, I'm just making my way from your apartment.
Yeah, no problem. I'm already at work because I slept here because of the Tyner Peters case. But I really need to speak to you about my case.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll be there.
It's
straight away.
very fucking important, and we need to get it sorted ASAP.
Okay, no worries. I'll be driving there as soon as I can.
Alright, thank you, Richard. Appreciate you.
Right, let's have a quick look at phones. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Sorry, I went to bed early. Tony Peters tried to call me. Connor. You need time to. Sapphire tried to call me. James Gibbs. And then Llewellyn. 10 missed calls. Hotels isn't open, but that's fine. We're heading to the courthouse. Okay, let's head to the courthouse. I don't have food on me, or I shouldn't do. Which one's the inventory tab? It's tab, isn't it? Yeah. That needs... Oh, I need to give them... Yeah. Okay. He has an unhealthy obsession with the courthouse. Yeah. Good evening, everyone.
Hello.
Let me fly to this.
Richard!
Oh, hello.
Yo, family!
So I've got trial prep right now, so I can't really talk at the moment.
What time? Wait, did you say court case was 7?
Court case is 7,
Hey,
yeah, so I've got
Judge.
trial prep right now.
Hopefully it gets, you win.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Right, thank you. Hello there.
Hello.
We'll head inside and have a chat about everything.
Sorry, say that again.
We can head inside and chat about the court case.
Yeah, no problem.
What day is it today? Wednesday, so food should be in the fridge from Monday. There should be some food in. Is that Anya having a smoke with... It is.
How are you anyway?
Oh, I'm good. Been busy. A lot of paperwork. A lot of planning.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hello.
Hello, do you want to take this
Hello.
into a meeting room?
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, no worries.
By the way, Tessa, you're looking fabulous.
Thank you.
Hopefully we can get that tag off you today.
Hopefully.
Well,
been
either
a
way,
week.
the tag will come off.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I think it's been about a week.
Hey, you can sit down, Richard. I'll stand.
Yep, I will do. Bit tired in the morning after a bit of a workout.
Oh, any excuse.
Alright, Mr. Stroker has a game plan, and I'll be tagging in if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
So, I filed a motion to dismiss last night after they submitted evidence 3 hours past the court's allotted deadline.
Curfew.
Can you speak up a little tiny bit, please?
Can you hear me now?
Which one?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Yeah, so the court, basically, the court date was pushed back a day to allow for myself to be available.
Yep.
The district attorney still needed to use an extra 3 hours after that to put all the evidence together.
Okay.
Which is 3 hours after the deadline that the court applies for evidence submission. So we're putting a motion to dismiss based on that. But if not, we
Right.
still have a game plan on everything.
Right, okay. Which is...
Let me have a look. So basically, we're going to question the why there's a 9 hour time difference in arrests as per their official documents and evidence.
Yeah.
Ah, I forgot to send you my questions.
It basically they say that the other individual was arrested at 6 minutes past 12, and yourself at 23:50.
My questions will be based on why they called you to get you down to Uwu to arrest you under false. Basically, they shouldn't have rung you to arrest you.
Yeah. Can I just
Well-
check? I don't know. How far do phone calls go back?
I can check for you.
It doesn't matter. They've admitted in evidence that they called you to under
Oh,
false
right, okay.
pretenses to Uwu, literally to
Yeah,
arrest you as soon as you
Yeah,
arrived.
I can't remember whether they phoned
So-
my personal phone or whether they phoned
It's
obviously
3
the business
days.
phone.
But either way, so they have. There's a 9-hour gap between when they say the arrest has happened.
Yeah.
There's no time or date of when the event happened or the alleged shop robbery.
Yep.
They may have photos that show you at a location of a robbery. However, there's no arrest warrant there because they state
No.
that the suspects got away. Then that would entail them having to get an arrest warrant for your arrest if they suspected it was you.
Yeah.
And then obviously arresting you under false pretenses unlawfully without a warrant as well. And we're just going to kind of... Oh, and then questioning you in the cells after you requested a lawyer, which they admitted to in evidence as well.
Okay.
Because they state you called for a lawyer. They then asked you, are you pleading guilty or not guilty? And apparently you said you were guilty with extra bits. But
I don't
that's
remember saying I was. Yeah, I don't remember saying I was.
but
guilty. I
that
remember
even
saying
so,
I
that's
was guilty.
inadmissible in court because they've
Yeah.
questioned you after you've requested a lawyer, which they knew was on the way.
Yeah.
So that's our basically game plan to get everything off if the motion to dismiss doesn't carry through.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to clarify. I will not have to speak in court, will I?
No, we don't. I never put my client up on the stand unless
alright
it's imperative.
Yeah.
I only put
that's
my
fine.
clients up on the stand if they asked me to, like Avani did. She asked me to go up and be a witness.
Yeah. I don't want to do any of that.
If they are attempting to add in any new time frames from what's already stated in their evidence, I'm going to strongly object to it because that would be manipulating the facts that is previously established in evidence,
Yeah.
which would counteract towards possible perjury
Yeah.
and also their what's it called? Their reliability in the testimony and on the stand.
Okay. That sounds good to me. Also, while I've got you here, could I possibly get a little bit of advice on something different?
Go ahead.
So, obviously, I've had to speak to, is it Marsden from PD?
Marston, yeah.
Yes. I had to speak to him yesterday. I put a complaint in about a PD officer. So I was taken hostage yesterday, and as the officer got out of the car and asked the suspects for their demands, said officer turned around and said, you can have demands for that one, pointing at Ivana, but I couldn't give two about the other one, pointing at me.
They shouldn't be saying that.
No, so obviously I
Have
put a
you?
complaint.
Yeah.
I have put a complaint into Marsden about it. He said he's going to deal with it. However, this person has been harassing me for days.
Which officer is it?
Ellie Space.
That is Jack Space's sister.
Yes, I know.
Okay, is that another one with an ego?
Yes, very much
Pretty
so.
much.
She's
So-
got a big ego.
Obviously, there was something like me and Jack was having a bit of. We were talking basically, and she doesn't like it. She's very protective over him. And anytime she sees me in the city, she makes a comment towards me, like, "Oh, are you still crying over Jack because he's binned you off?" Or
She's a new officer, actually. She's only recently joined the force because when I
Yeah.
saw
Let
her,
me
she
have a
was
quick
a
look about
student.
something.
but from what I heard yesterday, she's joining DAS.
Well, yeah, yeah. That's what I heard. She did post on Birdie, actually.
I don't know, but Yeah, it's just the comments towards me, and it's literally every single time. And then if somebody makes a comment of, I don't know whether you know what I'm like. I'm very flirtatious.
Yes, you are very flirty. I've noticed that.
And I was talking to, I believe it could have been Jamestown, and I said something, and she then made another comment of, well, isn't she? I think it was something along the lines of, well, doesn't she drop her knickers for anybody?
Yeah, she's definitely not a professional, and your love life has got nothing to fucking do with her. But you,
Every
ain't you
single
like
time
seen, according to Fanny, ain't you seen like Tony Peters?
Well, I don't really want to answer that one right now.
You don't have to answer it, but yeah, don't listen to her. She can't be saying what she's saying.
Well, no, this is why, like I said, obviously I've mentioned it to. Obviously I've put a complaint in, and he said he was going to deal with it and get back to me at some point today. And I told him, he also advised me, obviously, to speak to a lawyer, because that she said yesterday, while on duty, is like, it's not right. And obviously everything she's ever said to me has always been on duty. Like, I've never actually bumped into her when she's on duty. Not on duty.
She's never off duty, because
Yeah.
Jack Space is never off duty. So
Yeah.
to be honest, her relationship with Jack Space is more like they're a couple than siblings at the moment.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's a bit weird.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Very strange. But yeah, I just wanted a bit of advice on whether potentially we could.
If Marston doesn't do anything, you could possibly go down the route of suing.
Yeah.
The only issue with that then is you would have to testify on the stand.
Yeah.
And they would be able to cross-examine you as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just writing up. Just finished
cases.
up writing up a motion to suppress.
Talking about cases, I need to talk to you about a certain case.
Yeah, that's fine.
So from now, obviously, it's like court in 20 minutes, I believe.
Yeah.
What would you like me to do?
Stand outside, wait for the court case, or go do what you need to do for the next 20 minutes. Then we'll call you and you'll come sit next to. Well, I'll be standing. Richard and you'll be sitting.
Right. I'll wait outside.
Right, no problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Tessa. Door might not be
I can't
open.
get out.
Yeah.
Oh no! Please don't.
Right, Richardo. Right, can I speak to you? Or are you still typing?
Yep, sorry, I was just getting the print file ready.
Can you submit a witness protection on top of the suing and the restraining order, please?
First of all, we'll have to file for find out what happened to his charges, if he ever got charged and everything.
He did, and he got fired from PD.
Okay. We'll have to file the paperwork to get all that back as evidence for you before we can go ahead and request a restraining order, because the restraining order time frame will be shorter than it would be to get the paperwork back, and the paperwork would go against him in court.
File what you need for that.
Yeah.
But can we put with the judge a witness protection for now, please?
That's up to the judge at the time. I don't really know how it would work.
I need to apply for it, but I don't know how to do that, so that's why I'm asking you.
Well, I don't know how that applies yet either, because we've never done one before.
Okay, so do we speak to PD about it, or do we speak to the
I don't know. I'll ask for clarification on the judge. No, don't radio the judge, because he's getting ready for the trial.
Oh, okay. He's just radio for us.
We'll ask him after the trial.
We'll talk to you after the trial. But yeah, I heard he's lost his job and he's gonna want. I don't feel safe anymore.
Okay.
I've not felt safe since, to be honest. I found out yesterday he lost his job through Jack Space.
Okay, like I said, we'll sort all that after. The thing is with the legal system, there's no good rushing into everything because if you rush it, I know you're emotional about everything, and if you rush into things, you will possibly get things wrong.
Yeah.
It's best to
Because
take the
I'd
time,
like
take a
to-
step back,
yeah.
take a breath, and then figure out the processes.
Yeah, because I'd love to sue and obviously put a restraining order on him.
Yeah, they'll get processed when we can.
Mhm.
Shred that and shred the food. Oh, it won't work. I'm putting off the motion to suppress, which if the court doesn't, if the motion to deny is not done, then I'll hand them the motion to suppress the evidence of what they said under, what's it called? What Tessa said in the cells, according to the officers, which would be against the law for them to have questioned. Okay, I'll give you this so you can have a quick read.
Yeah.
All these in.
Yeah, do you want this back?
Yeah, I'll need that one back.
Yeah, that seems good to me.
I forgot to submit the intention to proceed with the judge. I'm gonna have to do that now because obviously we've submitted it to the LSMS. And then I
Yeah.
need to get food.
I've got food, do you want it?
I'll go and get one from the. I need to bin stuff anyway, so.
Okay. The Tony's Peters case didn't go to plan yesterday.
Okay.
He got found not guilty.
Good evening, Judge. Just gonna grab some food if there is any.
No worries.
Hello, secondary radio check.
How we doing, Mr. K?
Hello, guys. How are we?
Yeah, we're good, Mr. K. How you doing?
don't do lawyers. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm taller than you, all of you right now.
That's what happens when you wear heels.
Yeah. I mean, I could be barefoot, but that wouldn't be smart.
How have you been, Judge?
Alright, just surviving.
You feeling any better than you were the other day from your, was it a cold or cough you had?
Chest infection. I mean, it's still there, but it's not as bad as it was.
You feeling better though? That's the main thing.
I don't know if you were a tea drinker, but I quite like a lemon green tea with lemon.
Ew.
Oh yeah, lemon
Ew.
green tea. Yeah.
Ew. I like a normal tea. I like a British standard tea, but that one sounds disgusting.
I can't be arsed with tea. Tea makes me unwell to look at or think about.
Oh,
Well-
sorry. What about coffee? Do you like coffee?
I love coffee.
Maybe put some honey and lemon in the coffee.
Honey and lemon in coffee. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Normally you would put it in tea, but
Well, the honey is just another type of sugar, isn't it?
yeah.
Mm.
Maybe
Yeah.
stay away from the lemon. But yeah, the lemon green tea that I have, I have it even if I'm not ill. It helps with antioxidants and it helps stave off any colds or flu. I'm assuming you got the motion to dismiss as well, that you're going to probably judge on at the start of everything.
Yeah, I got that.
No worries. I won't be doing my job if I didn't plan for
Sorry, I was
things.
messaging Mr. Hawk.
The skateboarder.
No, Tim Hawk.
Oh,
Trojan.
I was going to say
guy.
you need to clarify.
You flirting with the police, Ray?
No.
Hmm.
Totally did not match with him on Spark.
Hello.
Good evening.
Mr. Kendrick.
Hello, evening.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, totally didn't match with him on Spark. Actually, I found you on Spark as well, Judge. Totally didn't swipe the heart.
Mm.
Well,
I'm gonna
what is
shut up.
Spark?
It's a dating
Oh.
website.
Yeah, a dating website in this city is wild, by the way. It's just a means for men to be weird.
Yeah. Oh, so why are you on it, Judge?
I'm on it, but I don't do anything on it.
He's an admin. He can oversee the accounts to make sure that no foul play is happening. I would assume.
No, it's just more to, I don't know, just be nosy, I guess.
Hello, Judge. You on secondary?
Yes, Mr. King Jr., how can I help?
Whereabouts are you? Got a question.
In the main courtroom.
On the way.
Who is this guy?
He's my personal security that I hired due to the fact that I got shot in court the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Judge.
How we doing, gentlemen?
So
Isabel
Kennedy,
Mm-hmm.
she's got a 440 outfit.
Okay.
They're not very
You know,
much
like the
security. They haven't got
pants.
security outfits on.
Mm-hmm.
The top. I'm the
Mhm.
best security guard that could ever be, love. I'll be honest. Now hush. Anyways, back to my
No.
story. She's
Okay.
got a 440 outfit,
Mm-hmm.
and when I say she's gonna take it off, she said she won't. What'd I do?
Don't allow her in the courtroom.
Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. I'll deal with it. Let's go, Phil.
Let's go.
I mean, wouldn't you expect them to wear more security outfits?
Mr. King Jr. has a big head, so the outfits don't fit over his head, unfortunately.
I believe he was the individual I saw that was locked in the showroom at the estate
Yeah,
agents.
probably. Probably.
I believe he had a replica gun on his back as well at the same time.
He told me it was airsoft.
Yeah, well, there's quite a lot of paintball events happening around the city.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Well, me and Richard got stuck on a bus the other day.
Oh yes, this.
And PD, we were messaging PD to get PD to help, and PD did shit all.
We
How
were
do you know
led
he
to
gets stuck on a bus?
we were led to believe it was a party bus, so we got on it willingly, and then they locked the doors and they held everyone hostage.
And started saying about guns and knives and yeah.
Planning to do robberies and such. I notified one of the officers about an individual on the bus that said they were putting a gun away in a camper van at Ubu as well.
That was Mr. Arthur Fleck.
No, it was a deep
Hmm.
voiced guy. Arthur Fleck was a
that'd
bit
be
high
Jamie Hay.
pitched.
That's a Barney Hayes' husband.
Interesting.
Would me and Stroker be able to speak to you after this case?
Yeah.
Appreciate that. I'm gonna say hi to the DA.
Hello. So I gather.
Yeah. I have given Mr.
Hello
Space the I have given Mr. Space the statement. I've got 2 more copies if you two need one as well.
No, I've got one, that's fine.
Would you like a copy of my statement, Richard, for your stuff?
No, it's all good as long as it's been provided.
Yes, it was given to Mr. Space. I had to print it off and give it to him.
By the way, I ran that the paperwork you got given from him, and it came back saying that it had 98% positivity for being generated.
Mine?
Yeah, the one he gave you outside of the police department. Well, he
It was
gave me to give you.
generated.
98% of it was generated. Yes.
Are you wanting that, Mr. McKendrick?
I don't know what paperwork you're referring to.
I was giving a sorry letter by Mr. King, and 98% of it was generated.
No, I don't need it as long as he's apologised.
Even though it's not actually from him.
Yes.
Okay, that makes no sense, but okay.
There's certain things we can do and there's certain things that we cannot do. That is one of the things we cannot do.
Okay.
Are you allowed to say what happened to Mr. King if he got sentenced or whatnot?
You get community.
Interesting. Okay. Right, we better go get our client.
Yeah. Tess, are you ready?
Yeah, we can head through now. We've just still got 5 minutes to wait, but obviously we can all be set up.
Yeah, no worries. Give me one.
You?
Okay, no worries.
Are we alright? Who's gonna search? Because I got told we all now get searched before going in.
Well, if there's not police here, then they can't search us.
Okay.
Can I do what
Shannon,
I've just
guys,
done, by
let's
the way?
not
Excuse
get
me,
here,
all
right?
gang colours off, please.
Am I allowed to
Thank
do that?
you,
I'm not
including.
standing
I'm
here
bearded.
naked.
Excuse me?
What?
No, you're going to have to change.
No.
Sapphire,
You are tonight
Yeah?
access.
am I allowed to do what I've just done? on
Richard,
Bearder?
can I talk to you real quick?
Goodbye.
What?
Yep.
I've posted a picture of a selfie with hashtag free Oppressor.
Mask off, no gun clothing, please don't change complaint.
I nearly got arrested last night.
Okay.
Yeah, like long day for me, innit? So like, yeah,
What was for?
about contempt of court, innit?
Okay.
I was being a little bit loudmouth, innit? So I was like telling Delta 11
Well-
what like. I was dreary last night. I was being a little loudmouth, innit? So like, I was telling.
You should know what to do in a courtroom. You were an assistant
Yeah,
DA
yeah,
after
but
all.
like, innit?
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I think that's looking to me. So yeah, long day for me.
Well, do
Open the
you
door.
know why they call it dice? Because I hear
no.
they like to try and roll on criminals.
Is it called dickheads and corruption? By any chance?
Possibly. Okay.
Rich, how much is it for to keep you as a lawyer?
At this time, I don't know because I may be going down the DA route. It's all up in the air at the moment.
It's $5 grand.
He's giving me $5 grand, which goes nowhere because
Does not matter if you don't like me, you listen to me. When you are in this courthouse.
You need to listen to your
Why am I getting told when she's wearing the same?
Why is nobody retweeting? I'm not happy about
Do
this.
you guys want to move your gang
Because
clothes,
my auntie
please?
got
And
no
your
clothes
masks?
on. I don't feel very
It's just the
comfortable. Just
judge
like
has
I'm
asked
just
for it.
You are now also
I've taken
dressed
my mask off
inappropriately
and my
for
necklace.
court. Please go and change. This clothing is not acceptable.
I'm gonna be sat down.
There's Tessa. I can't find Tessa.
She was outside in the lobby.
Alright, I'll go get her.
Had to bring up the game plan, which I only have questions for one officer. If that officer even shows up,
Where am I sitting? Oh, this side.
Yeah. I'll stand here. Actually, it'd be better if I stand behind on it.
yeah, you can either stand behind or the other side of the.
Watch
Okay.
this. This is going to be fucking quality. Shut up. Sorry, guys. That's Calgon Whisper or?
Izzy, can you tell the guy behind you to take his mask off, please?
Who?
The
Take
one
his
with the
mask off.
afro. Can
Take
you
your
ask him to take his
mask
mask off?
Why is that on the floor? Yeah, comfy carpets. Like, what can I say?
Has anyone got Tony's number by any chance?
Peters?
Yeah.
I do.
No, I don't.
I mean, he should be here and he's not.
I've got Tony's number.
Say the word, I'll stick it on him.
Why
I
should
don't-
he be here?
Well, he shouldn't be here, but he said he was going to be here.
The least you could do is
I've
take off
noticed that
your
man
chain.
says a lot of things, but you know.
You're not gonna
Oh,
yeah, I
excuse me a
suppose.
second.
Never mind. Anyway.
You're not the
Alright.
jury.
What are you doing here?
Yo.
Pop by. How you doing, mate? You alright?
Thank you.
Speed water thing.
Just chilling. Don't know
Huh?
what's going on right now, so.
I'll come and speak to
Hey,
you.
Timothy,
Shoot
are
it.
you prosecuting?
I do.
Right,
No,
so
no,
we're
no.
going
Do-
to be
do you
calling a
wanna-
case of
I
Alice
wanna- I
Matt
wanna do
versus
it to her.
Fawcett Tickle.
Yeah.
Before we start, there is a matter of the
Pass
motion
it
to
to me.
dismiss prosecution. Sorry, defense. Do you want to step forward and
Can he shout? I can't hear him.
Judge, you might want to shout.
Already am shouting, unfortunately. Oh, Mr. Stroker, you there?
Hello, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so we've supplied this motion to dismiss because the evidence was submitted over 3 hours after the court's allotted deadline of 24 hours before court trial. And the court trial was also pushed back 24 hours in itself, giving the prosecution extra time to have filed them before the deadline.
Right. Any other arguments, Mr. Stroker? Why have we got 2 at the stand? Just 1 for now, please.
That is all, Your Honour.
Okay, you may be seated. Prosecution, do you have any counter argument for the motion?
No, Your Honour, the delay was due to personal circumstances, but I'm happy for it to be dismissed since my witnesses haven't turned up.
Excellent, no worries. In that case, case dismissed.
Is he free?
You're free.
Wait, what?
You're free. The case has got thrown. You're free.
What? Get this fucking monitor off me right now.
You have to go down to PD for that.
Oh, right, okay.
I wanted to see some arguments. For fuck's sake.
Thanks, Judge.
Barrett, you're looking sexy like
Thank you, Your
always.
Honour.
Well,
Come on, Samuel.
Yeah, just that means I'm done now, basically.
Done your case here.
Yeah, it's got thrown out. So.
Your Honour, would you be able to put a note on the MDT to
King
say it was
Jr., the guy with
dropped?
the afro and the black football t-shirt just threw a shoe at me.
Yeah,
try and get him to
you
take
know
it
where I
down,
am if you
please.
want to hang.
Who was he, sorry?
He had an afro and the black football t-shirt.
What happens now that's done?
Your Honour, will you be able to put a note on the MDT to say it's been dismissed? So there's no clarification when trying to get everything back.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Don't we still want to talk to the judge?
Yeah, but we need to get this sorted first.
Yep. Hello, LSJ. There is. Yeah, the judge is through into the court. Just go and speak to him.
what even happened? I'm a bit confused.
They submitted their evidence late, even though they had an extra 24 hours to do so. So it got dismissed completely.
Stroker, can I come with you?
Yeah, I'll get in my car.
Right, you fucking thing.
That's Sapphire.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, photograph.
I don't know, mate, don't know.
Oh shit. Oh.
So what do we need to go do now?
Mr. Hawk, the stabbing's over the road.
Oh shit.
We go back to if you get call Tessa, and we'll meet her at the station.
Call Tessa to go to the station.
Yeah, Tessa should be already on the way to the station, but call her saying we meet her there to get her
Okay.
tag off and get her money back.
Yep.
That was the easiest to win ever.
She's not answering.
I believe she might be on the phone then, but we'll meet her at the. She should be
Oh,
on the way
hi
there.
Tessa. Me and Mr. Stroker are on our way to come and get your tag removed and your money back. So we'll meet you at PD. All right, wait for us. We're almost there. All right, see you soon. Bye. She knows we're on the way.
Yep. So that was simple.
It was. Got thrown out straight away.
And because it's dismissed, that means it's dismissed with prejudice, and they can't push the charges again.
That's good.
But by the way, did you get your vehicle back?
Yeah, but I can't remember where it is.
Okay.
Sorry, I got a bit excited.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just
We
went
were
off.
getting the judge to add a note on the MDT to make sure that everything was all good there end.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
yeah, that's
we
fine.
now just ask for the police to get it off, and you'll be
That's our second win. That's my second win anyway.
Woo, go girl.
Technically
I
now
want a
you could
van.
file a suit for wrongful arrest as well.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, let's go for it.
Yep.
do
I
it.
will let you know that because it's a civil case.
I'll let you know Mrs.
Oh,
Space is
oh.
there.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. A civil case is £25,000 you have to pay for the case itself. However, if you win damages, the 25,000 gets taken off the damages.
Okay.
Yeah. So just so
I
you're
mean,
aware.
to be
of it.
fair, obviously, like, being on this, like, loss of earnings and shit.
Well, it's not only loss of earnings; it's against your civil rights.
Mhm.
Let me quote the direct civil rights from my phone.
Okay.
Civil Rights Act, Section 2, right to privacy. So, from unwarranted intrusion, which that would be.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go and talk to an officer.
Let's go.
There's some behind us.
Yeah. But we need to.
Officially ring the bell.
Yeah.
Oh, I have done.
Oh, okay.
They'll probably ignore it because it says my name, but yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, can we
Who's
get this
tag?
lovely lady's tag removed?
Removed?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Removed.
It got dropped.
If you check the court, if you check the MDT, the court trial just happened and it got dropped.
Yep.
What's it called? MDT?
I don't even know the name of it. Let me have a quick look at my phone. I believe it is. Oh, they don't even say it in their official documents. It's for Tessa Tickle.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I can go back to wearing cute outfits now without this.
What have I walked into?
It's just feeling my ankles.
Oh, no.
You might like doing that. You might like feeling ankles.
Yeah, it's just like my fetish.
Nah, Steel loves watching crime at VU.
Oh,
Sorry?
don't I just duty things, don't I?
Indeed, that is.
It's only for the best, I'll be honest. If
Thank
you wouldn't mind
you
passing
very
that tag to 12, please.
Sorry?
Can she get her money back as well?
Your money back?
Yeah,
Not
the
from
bail
us,
money.
though.
Where was her money from?
Yeah, that won't be from us. That's gonna go to command.
Yeah, that's not from us. I ain't got enough money to give.
Well, would you be
Is
able to
command on?
it down, please?
Space maybe. Is he about?
Might be. What was your
Space.
money?
It was £4,250.
Tell you what, I'll pay it back to you.
Bloody hell, 4 grand needed to us. Just for a fuck over. I'll do that for a fact.
Well, when all charges get dropped, that's a win.
Right, I'm going to take your number down.
That's where it starts,
That's
isn't it, Stu?
Tessa's.
That's right.
Tessa, you'll be getting your money back from Steel.
Yeah, I'll pay it back to you and I'll get reimbursed by someone.
Yeah, yeah. It's alright, because I didn't want to say space anyway.
It's alright, Steve's the better one.
I wouldn't go back down that route. Tessa, you've been down there once, maybe twice.
Sorry?
What's that?
With Lloyd, and then
I didn't go anywhere with
Space.
Lloyd, although Lloyd's apparently told everybody that I took his. Yep, that's not good.
Yeah, it's been, yeah.
Nah, you see, Steel is a very nice gentleman.
Apparently tries to like...
all dice are the seem to. Some of the dice are actually really nice. I can admit, Steel is quite nice.
Exactly, see?
It says something then, doesn't it?
Considering I had
quite
to
like
spend.
Delta 5. I don't even know his official name. Oh, maybe my phone is Delta 5.
Wait, is stop
4,200,
sign-
yeah?
£4,250, yes.
Come on, mate.
Yeah,
Do
but-
5 grand, bro. Do a deal, mate.
Oh gosh, he's getting worse. He's working out.
Oh my god, he actually has. Wow, that's
Yeah.
OCD. That set my OCD off. That.
Sorry. What, getting the exact
OCD?
amount is set your OCD off. That makes sense.
You didn't send me the exact amount. Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's
like
4,250.
no,
Fucking
like you
hell.
round up or round down.
I could have
You
rounded down
rounded
if
up.
you really wanted to, but I
No,
rounded up.
but like.
That's alright.
you-
You joke.
No, but like.
What, you
it's
scared?
got- Anyway, I
Anyway,
need to
thank
get
you
out
very
of this
much.
hideous outfit.
Yeah, you're a free
Yes.
woman now, Tess. Go enjoy it.
Woo! I'm gonna go and get pissed. Thanks. Sorry,
Thanks,
excuse
mate.
me.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh,
What the fuck have I just missed?
Yep.
What the fuck has he just missed?
I don't know.
I didn't really miss anything. Yeah. So, leading on, what happens now? Sorry, what can I do now?
I'm going to talk to the judge to see if there's just a way that we can file a paperwork to get some kind of fee given for wrongful arrest.
Yep.
Otherwise, we'll have to go through a whole court trial, which I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not. To be fair, because I don't really want to go through.
But
that.
I do know, however, £8 million got taken from the government's bank account, so yeah.
Right then, it's probably in Steele's pocket. Not Steele, sorry. It's probably in Space's pocket. Shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
I don't think he has access to it.
Yeah.
We think it's it's above all of us.
Okay.
So I have an inkling that when the government had some changes around happen,
Yeah.
that paperwork got filed in the wrong location.
Okay.
But obviously they
Fair
need
enough.
them to be re-implemented.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate everything you've done for me. Thank you very much.
It's our pleasure.
No worries. I'm glad that he didn't have a he didn't really want to fight it either. 'Cause
He
it-
didn't.
even if-
He just sat there and went, "Do it."
Yeah. Well, to be fair,
I-
if the police officers don't show up for the court date, then is it really worth prosecuting?
Well, exactly.
Exactly.
Because literally, I'll
But
show you
no,
what I
because he
had.
still did it with Ivani, didn't he, Tessa? He still did it for Ivani, even though his
I went
witnesses.
at Barney's. I went at
Ivani's his witnesses for Ivani didn't turn up, and we still went through with it,
Yeah.
and I won.
I was gonna give that to the judge straight after if he said that the motion to dismiss was denied. For the apparent statements and evidence that they said after you requested a lawyer, they asked you if you pleaded guilty or not guilty, and you apparently said you pleaded guilty. And then when I arrived as your lawyer, when we arrived, they turned around and you changed your story. This saying.
I didn't, but yeah.
But let's put it this way: if that did happen, them stating in their evidence that they've asked you a question after a lawyer has been requested is against their is against those breaches, those
Yeah,
those
give me-
civil rights and prison police
Yeah.
acts.
Give me 1 second. Someone's ringing me on no caller ID. Oh
No
no,
worries.
never know. They put it down.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Would you like to donate? I'm poor and,
Oh my
I'm
fucking God,
homeless
go-
and I need money, please.
Go away.
I don't
I'm
have
sorry, I
any money on
don't
me.
carry cash.
Okay, excuse me, Mr. Gang members.
But yeah, I'll talk to the judge and we'll see what happens.
Are you a
and we'll
lawyer?
go from there.
I am, yes.
Oh, could I have your number just in case I needed it at some point?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just gonna hear around the ringing again.
Is that a Californian accent?
There you go. No, East Coast.
Oh, East Coast.
There we go.
Thank
you so much. Just never
No
know.
problem.
I get those mixed up. Alright, are you ready to head back to the courthouse and we'll talk to the judge?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I locked it so the idiots couldn't get in. So, was that one of the quickest court cases you've ever had?
Very fucking quick.
So you're gonna do your paperwork?
To be honest, I went through it and some of it just didn't add up.
How do you mean it didn't add up?
Like, the picture that they took as so-called to be Tessa, it was too blurry to make out. Apart from just her hair.
Well, the thing is, they said, oh, it's just her because we know it's her. It's like, that's not a... If you think it's her, you then actually form an investigation. You then, if you think it's them, they got away, so you file a request to... you file an arrest warrant. They didn't have enough evidence to file an arrest warrant between the time, so they wouldn't have had it anyway. But that's not here or now anyway. It's the charge has been dropped. It's been gone. It's done. We're just now to have to speak to the judge and see if there is a recourse, but there might not be at the moment with there being a a hole in the government's bank account.
The massive hole. It's not like a tiny hole.
Well, I noticed it the first day after the city had some renovation work done.
Yeah, I haven't been paid for a few days.
And I've not had the paycheck in my bank account, but if I go to the bank to get paid, it will pay me.
Yeah. I've not had the one... I've been in before 10 and hadn't received the payment.
Yeah, that's the one I'm meaning, yes. You get the one at 10 o'clock I've not had for 5 days now.
Yeah.
And then any other ones as well. To be fair, your time accumulated would still go towards you collecting your paycheck at the bank.
Yeah.
It's just not to the degree it should be. Hopefully he's free. He might be in a meeting, so we might have to wait.
I'll let you see. I'll knock on.
Hello.
Are you free?
Yeah, come in.
Are we able to speak to you?
Yeah, go for it.
Without the paralegal, if possible.
Oh, sure. I'll be with you in a minute, Mr.
No worries.
Mackenzie.
Richard, you can talk about it.
I'm not really sure what we're here for, 'cause it's for you.
It was about that. How do we file for witness protection?
If you can create a document filing for it, then just
I
hand
don't
it
know
to
how
me
to
and
do
I'll go
that.
over it. Sorry?
I'm not sure how to do that.
I wasn't sure if there's going to be any clarification on any specifics that need to be on there.
So specifics, I would need reason, the danger that you're in, and what you're requesting in terms of protection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The other question that I had, if like just then a client has been arrested and then everything's dismissed, is there a means? I know obviously we've got an issue with our bank account at the moment, but is there a means that they would be able to reclaim money for wrongful arrest?
Yeah, but you'd have to take them to court for that. You'd have to file for a civil claim.
Okay. Just because I know from previous work that sometimes it's just a matter of submitting a document, and if that document is provided and it's certified, they would get a set sum rather than getting someone sued in a civil case.
Right.
I just thought that would streamline a bit of the process a little bit.
But it's so in the terms of Ms. Tickle, it's not a wrongful arrest. It's a dismissal due to evidence. It's not a wrongful arrest.
Well, I know we weren't able to go through trial with this, but I believe it was also an unwarranted arrest, which would have been unlawful.
Due to them calling her
No,
what place of business.
due to the fact that one, the timelines of the events happening suggest a 9-hour gap. The suspects got away, and then no arrest warrant was placed for an individual they thought could have been the suspect, and then the fraudulent means in which to get someone arrested.
Which was ringing the place of work and making her think she was going to give them food, to then her to be arrested.
Right. Well, I mean, if you wish to press those charges on PD, then by all means, you know how to go about that.
Okay, so I'll have to take it to a civil case in that sense.
Yeah, correct.
Right. No worries, that's everything. Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to sound
Apologies.
rude.
No, it's fine.
It was
It's fine.
just a couple of things we couldn't discuss in front of you because it was before you.
No worries.
Welcome to the team, anyway.
Thank you. I'm Alistair.
I'm Sapphire Smith.
Nice to meet you.
I'll let him introduce himself.
Yep.
Oh,
Hi, him.
sorry, I'm Richard Stroker.
Nice to meet you, Richard. Do you want to grab my number? Just in
Yeah,
case?
I was about to say that.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Richard.
We're
go.
happy to take him under our wings if you want.
It's entirely up to you. If you want to do that, that's by
Yeah.
all means go for it. I
More
need
than
speak
happy to take him under our wings.
Lovely.
This is my teacher. He taught me
Okay.
everything.
That's good to see.
I may be 44, but I'm not a teacher.
You're my teacher.
Indeed. Have you been given a tour yet?
Yes, I've been given a tour.
Perfect. Have you been issued your company car?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Have you got your bar card?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Have you got your wits about you?
I do.
Do you have
I
your
think-
sanity to deal with the PD?
So far.
Which
Well, I
way are
suppose
you
we'll have to find
thinking?
out.
Are you thinking working with the PD or going against the PD?
I don't know. It's. I find out that my first interaction, I'd say, was bleed PD. See whether they're all.
We're against PD. We are
At the time being,
criminal
I am,
justice.
yes. I do
Yes.
wish to go down the DA route at some point.
And I'm thinking of
course.
going DA as well.
Let's put it this way. We keep winning against the DA at the moment, so we kind of feel bad on him.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a shame.
He's been having a streak, and then we've just won against him. So
Oh. It's a bit back and forth,
Richard,
isn't
can we grab you in the office room?
Yes.
okay. Anyway.
Oh, can't even sit there. Right.
There we go.
We've been approached by PD in terms of a complaint against yourself, to which we've had to make an announcement in emails, which I'm sure you've seen.
I have not, no.
Right. Well, for future reference, PD do not have to show you an MDT until they wish to press charges or bring charges to court. The MDT is not a legal document, and it is not our right to see that MDT. They approached us, or not us, but Mr. McKendrick, in regards to your conduct within the cells in relation to the MDT during a specific case. I'm unsure what that case was. Mr. McKendrick just told me this was an issue PD brought forward. Just as we go forward, again, I will stress this more than enough, is MDTs are not a legal document. It's not our legal right to see an MDT until they decide to bring it charge to court. If you've been asked to go and represent a client in the cell, that could be anything from cell representation to an interview representation to stop your client from incriminating themselves. That's our job as the LSJ, is to make sure that we do our jobs without having to overstep the PD. And equally as well, if you have any issues with PD, then we're more than happy to go to them and speak to them about that as well. But this is just something that Mr. McKendrick was
Sugar, sorry.
approached by PD about. I'm sure Mr. McKendrick will be happy to discuss what the specific issues were, but that was something that we thought, well, we were told about representation in the cells that wasn't quite going the way that you planned. So you may have got a bit argumentative about the MDT. Excuse me.
It's just remembering to remain professional at all times and mind how you act within the cells, especially with officers. Because I've heard it from a couple of officers. So please try and remain professional.
Yep.
If there's an
Yep.
issue
I
with
understand that.
PD, if there's an issue with PD, bring it to me, McBlain, and we will deal with it.
Now,
Don't sit there and have an argument.
Equally, with issues with PD, try not to bring it up whilst you're representing a client, because that's, again, quite unprofessional. Maybe just finish what you're dealing with and then come and approach us about it.
For my rebuttal about the MDTs, whenever I go there, I politely ask if I could be added, and they're more than willing to add me to it. Not usually, and it is up to them to them.
If they give you voluntary access to that MDT, that's a them issue.
And that's
However,
always been the case whenever I've gone to the cells.
Right,
I never
well,
demand access.
just to add to that, that doesn't mean that what you see right there and then is the final product, and that they can add to that up until court, up until evidence.
I do understand that. I have, yes, I understand the situation you're coming from, because I normally go on there to see charges, to see what they have, and if I have nothing to go on, that's not to defend my client. There's nothing really I have to go on to defend them.
So, but the incident in question wasn't, you weren't there to defend a client, you're there to represent them in the cells in terms of why they had been arrested, not what they're getting charged with. And the argument you came to me with over the phone for that specific case was, I can't see what he's being charged with. That's because he wasn't being charged yet. They hadn't decided if they had enough to charge him. That was the case. So in that sort of situations, as a former defense attorney, your best option there is to just sit in the cells or the interview with your client and make sure they don't incriminate themselves or make it worse for themselves. You're trying to provide your client
at that
with...
time, I was not given any indication that they want to interview them. They gave no indication of anything from the police side of it or anything. That's why I phoned yourself to try and get clarification on why am I here if the police aren't doing their job and telling me what's happening, or keeping my client or myself in the loop. I know they don't have to keep us in the loop, but if they are aiming to question or anything like that, then I would like to know, and the police didn't give me that information at that time.
But they don't need to tell you that.
Well, if I'm there as a lawyer, they need to tell me if I'm there. I know I'm there to defend a client, or to represent a client. But if I've got no grounds on why the client's even in there, I understand. But if they don't say that, oh, we're just wanting to question, or this is what's happening, they didn't give me any. They just said, here's your client, deal with him.
Right. Okay.
We will feed that back to PD, but please mind how you speak to them.
I completely understand that. It's just, I understand that from where you're coming from, but I hope you can understand the frustration of just being thrown with a client, being told nothing, and the police just literally sit you in a room and not tell you anything. The client has no clue what he's there for either.
While I do understand that, what we are mainly here to talk about is the way you've spoken to PD and the MDT issue. So next time, approach the arresting officer and say, what's happening with my client? Are they being questioned? Which we now know with Jack in charge of DICE, everybody's to be questioned. So you should be expecting your client to get questioned. And then ask, if not, are charges being brought? And if charges are being brought, can I please be added to the MDT?
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. We'll speak to PD about their conduct as well, but obviously we can't do too much in terms of implement their conduct procedures, but we can obviously speak to yourself as well. That's our sort of job.
Would it be possible to get some official guidelines in place for what the times they're expected to. I know they have the 24-hour questioning time, but it's not officially written down anywhere, and it's just stated.
We can have it written down.
Because I do find it a little bit unprofessional on the police's part, where they're just saying, "Oh, I'll just hold them for 24 hours," which I believe would be a violation of the Civil Rights Act.
We will have it all clarified.
Right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well, that was interesting.
What?
Did you get a bollocking?
I got in trouble because the police didn't like how I was trying to represent the client after they were
Police,
giving me.
or was it space?
They didn't say any individuals, but I believe it would be space. Let's just say we went to help a client, but the police weren't giving us any information as what was happening. We tried to ask for that information, and then they've now reported that I was asking for information I wasn't meant to be privy to, even though we've been called down for a client. They've never given me the client's name before I got there. They've then thrown me in a room with the client, not said they're going to interview, not said anything. We've then said, well, can I be added to the MDT? They've added me to the MDT. There's no charges. They've got nothing. I then try and say, well, can my client be set free? And they're saying no, but then still not giving us any information as what's happening.
Interesting.
So, yeah, the judges are the judge is gonna talk about it and see what they can get written in everything, because I'm trying to be as professional as I can in the cells, but if the police are not willing to give any information over as to anything, even why we're there, then yeah.
How do you know you're supposed to be there if you're not getting any
Yeah,
information?
if there's a client in the cells, they're saying, "Oh, I can hold them there for 24 hours with no reason." That would be against the Civil Rights Act.
Yeah.
And that is why I mentioned, obviously, wrongful arrest or wrongful detainment, getting an actual payment planning process so you can just file a report that gets signed off on.
Richard, can you
Yes.
take me to the clothing store, please? I need to get out of these heels.
Yep. Excuse us.
No worries.
You can come with if you. You can come with if you want. I only really wear heels now if it's like a case.
Very slow.
You know, if I'm representing like something in court.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're standing up in heels too much, you get Barbie feet.
Yeah.
I can remember when the Barbie adverts came out saying it's a new innovation and they now have movable ankles.
I don't suggest jumping in heels. It hurts.
You meant to bend your knees, not your heels.
Yep.
Very nice car.
Yeah, this is a personal one.
Yeah.
Oh, his personal.
Where is the nearest clothing store?
The one opposite LFB.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know there was one there.
One thing you'll know about Richard, he goes the speed limit.
Well, he should do it at the end of the day. He's a lawyer.
Yeah, most of us don't know.
Was that a phone call to?
The judge has taken it.
Okay. Apologies, I was just paying the meter.
No worries. Do you just mind moving out in front of my face?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Stroker and Scarlet, Sapphire, sorry.
Hello.
Miss Romanov's coming to City Hall. She's looking for a lawyer, I believe.
We'll be there in a minute. We won't be long.
All good.
Would I not be conflicted with being the lawyer that filed the restraining order against her? Before a client?
Depends what she wants. If it's nothing to do with the restraining order, then albeit, but if it is to do with the restraining order, maybe approach another lawyer or get her to approach another lawyer. Mr. McKenzie is a lawyer. He's not a paralegal, so if he wants to, he can take it, but it's entirely up to him.
Of course.
Trousers are a bit meh.
You okay?
I'll wait for you. Yeah, my trousers are a bit. There seems to be finding holes in my jacket, but they seem to be okay.
Dude. You also seem to have a hole in your shirt above your tie.
Do I? That is a shame. Oh yes, but would that be my neck? Wouldn't it?
You
That
got the
mean-
joke.
Yes. Okay. Yes. I thought that I've now understand you as a human being, Mr. Drucker.
Indeed.
Yes.
I'm almost done. I just need to change
No
the
worries.
colours now.
I may also need a trip to the hospital at some point. I'm feeling a bit
Oh.
woozy.
That's a shame. Could maybe ask Ella if they've got any bandages.
Oh, that
Or
could
is it
work
a
as well.
Or is it a hospital job, would you say?
No, it's just I think I banged my knee somewhere.
Oh, that's a shame.
To be fair, trying to get in between the chairs and the judge's desk is quite a bit of a squeeze.
Of course.
The Department of Transport is open?
Yeah, I don't know what that represents. Yeah.
Well, let's see where they are on the map.
They're impound.
Oh, interesting. Maybe it's a tow company.
Maybe. Could call them and figure it out.
If I've got no need for someone, there's no need to waste my time or their
Of
time
course.
calling.
Of course.
But I'm not gonna lie, that
I'm
sandwich
ready.
looks nice though.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Alright, back to the courthouse. Like, just making sure no one hops a ride on my time.
Yeah. What was that?
What was what?
She's put.
It's broke because
Hold
we're
on.
busy with getting changed. I mean, so I see. Is it 40 or is it 45?
Speed limit is 50. Speed limit in city is 50. I believe highways are 85. Out of city is either 65 or 75.
Mr. Romanoff, how may I help you?
Hello.
Hello there.
Well, I need contracts written up for a business and a partnership agreement.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Follow us.
Actually, correction, 2 businesses and 1 partnership agreement.
Alright, follow us.
Is it for an incorporation of a business?
Alistair, you can come with us.
Entertainment.
Is it Alistair?
Yeah.
Is it Alistair?
What was that, sorry?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's this guy?
I don't know.
Anya, is he one of your guys?
I'm currently at
Can you stay here,
LSJ.
please? You are not allowed in.
Could you like give me a bit?
Who?
There's
Yeah,
an ending.
just a random guy just walked in and will not leave.
Respectfully, he is a Jimmy who has harassed me like 15 minutes ago.
We call the police.
He is a fan.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he is a fan.
Looking for him now.
He
Didn't
went
you
towards the
let my
officers.
master? I'm a new lawyer.
What is the last name?
Mackenzie.
He's
Mac
not here.
Mackenzie.
The last name ruined it.
Yeah.
The only Alistair for me is Alistair Priestley.
Okay.
I miss him so much.
For me, my preferred Alistair would be the ones from Home Alone.
Did you make sure the door was locked?
Yes.
No, correction. It has been hotel, not hell of a boss. Get it right.
So true.
You're an imposter.
He's not. Leave him alone.
That's been rude.
No, he is an imposter. He mixed up the franchise. He mixed up the fucking franchise.
You know. Don't listen to her.
I'm
I do
confused.
believe she's referring to the cartoon character.
Oh, the cartoon character. I agree.
Yeah. He said from hell of a boss. He's not from hell of a boss. He's from Hasbin Hotel. Get it right, Stroker.
Yeah, I agree with you. The character.
I said Home Alone. The Alistair family from Home Alone.
Nobody cares about that.
No one
It's
cares about
Christmas
that one.
time. You've got to care about it.
Not till December.
Honestly, not till December, and honestly, it's overplayed.
Exactly. I agree with you, Anya.
Right.
Oh, sorry,
moving
Alistair,
on.
didn't mean to
So,
do that. Sorry,
one
that was
business
my sister.
contract. Well, one business basically.
The building, Baldy.
That's what I
one
said, the
business
Alistair
that
family, yeah.
I'm just gonna help the judge. I'll be back.
McAllister.
Yeah.
It's the McAllister
One
family.
business, obviously, that I'm wanting to legalize and everything is United Records.
Okay.
The other business would pretty much be just fully a company that is obviously that contains other companies.
Judge, are you okay?
So basically,
Yeah, they're just being
United Entertainment, which is going to contain said United Records, Vanilla Unicorn, and Galaxy Nightclub.
Okay, so you're wanting to fully incorporate 2 businesses, one being
3 businesses,
yep.
because obviously United Records, Vanilla Unicorn, and Galaxy Nightclub. So all 3 are gonna go under United Entertainment, and obviously, like United Records needs to be a thing.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw this out there. United
Yeah.
Records, their tagline should be "United by Music."
Oh.
A little idea for that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who's going to be the owners and operators of the business?
Me, myself, and I.
So it's going to be a solo ownership.
I'm gonna own United Records. As for anything after that, I'll let you guys know. but I'm gonna be the CEO of that. As for United Entertainment, legally wise, I am the CEO, but obviously because it is kind of like a partnership, Dom, who owns Galaxy, he's gonna be per se like a manager in there. It's kind of like a council thing, so to say.
Okay.
So my name is gonna be there legally as the owner, yes, but we're all, in it together. Like
Okay.
High School Musical, we're all in this together.
Of course.
And you say you currently own Vanilla Unicorn yourself as well. That you want
Yes.
in there. So, what
Big plans, big moves.
what I would suggest is we'll start off going from the top. We'll get the first business incorporated. Once that's confirmed, we can then incorporate the business underneath that. The second one. And then if you want the Vanilla Unicorn incorporated underneath there.
Right now, first things first is obviously I need United Records legalized, and then obviously with the makings of United Entertainment, the partners are gonna be listed within the company lines, which obviously partnership contracts are gonna need to be made. For Vanilla Unicorn, United Records, and Galaxy Nightclub, obviously I can get those contracts signed off by Dom, and obviously me, myself, and I for the other two. And
So these would be
that's
licensing
pretty
agreements.
much all, Yes, because basically, so this, let's just make it plain and simple. So let us say there is I don't know, event on the beach, for example, like a summer party. That Galaxy Nightclub wants to participate in. Obviously, let's say my music label wants to participate as DJs and some shit, performers, blah blah blah. And obviously, let's say Via wants to participate with strippers. So instead of slapping all of these labels, we can just be like sponsored by United Entertainment or provided by United Entertainment.
Yep. Okay.
So it's just one label.
So United Entertainment will be a separate venture to United Music, but there'd be
United Records, yes.
Yeah, so United Records, they'll be separately, so there won't be, even though you would be the owner of, you basically be the owner of both.
Yeah.
They're technically not the same, so they're not together.
They're not together. No.
Okay.
Because obviously United Records, we're gonna focus on the media stuff, primarily obviously music, but we're gonna see if we can maybe do more than just music. If we have to stick to music, then obviously we're gonna use United Entertainment to obviously cover the media, like magazines, do some reality shows, stuff like that, game shows maybe as well.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely get them up and running. It's just a matter of the details of the contracts will be possibly a bit long-winded.
I mean, like I said, right now the main thing is I just need United Records to exist. Because I have a music producer. He already has some music published, and I asked him if it's okay to publish it under our label. He said sure. He just needs to check if he needs to change a few things up. I said okay, no problem. But obviously we cannot publish it without the actual label existing yet. So that's my primary concern now. As for the United Entertainment and the partnership agreements going along with that, followed up with the signed agreements, falling under one big, let's say, hot mess. That's if it takes a while, I know it's gonna take a while because it's gonna be it's big. It's big, basically.
And so you're incorporating this solely as a limited company, effectively.
What do you mean limited company?
So with it being a limited company, it could either be, I believe the city has limited companies partnerships, cooperatives as well. So a limited company would basically mean that if anyone was to sue the company, it wouldn't affect you directly, apart from the money that is in the company. It's basically your way of protecting yourself as well. So by incorporating the business as a limited company, it would be it would effectively be you own it, but it's a separate thing that's not you. It's like a firewall between yourself and being sued. If someone tries to sue the company, and if it's not a limited company, they'd be suing you directly. But if it's a limited company, they'll be suing the company and not yourself. Separate. It would have to be separate. But if it's written in a way that it's a limited, then they won't be able to sue you directly.
That is yes. However, obviously the situation legally wise would be whilst there is a partnership going on between the entertainment businesses, yes. For example, so if somebody was to, for example, just to clarify, so if somebody was to sue, Vanilla Unicorn or Galaxy specifically, that falls under them. It doesn't fall under the company.
Yeah.
So on a technicality basis, our company legally wise cannot even be sued unless it's by our partners because there's a breach in contract or something.
Yeah. So so we'll establish the business as a limited company, and then any contracts between companies, we can word it in a way that that you're not liable for any suits to them.
Yeah. Obviously that's for the entertainment itself. For the record label, I mean, it's a plain old business in itself. So
okay,
you already know how it goes. It's pretty much the same as any business out there.
Yep.
Of course, we do. Obviously, being a record label, it needs to have all the copyright clauses. It needs to obviously have the ownership of basically the, products, being music and so on, that we actually, put out being ours and all that.
Yep. So we'll go around the limited, incorporating the limited company of the music, the records label. You would want the incorporation documents being filed as well as a document being a contract being wrote up, which would be a generic contract you can edit per artist, and then a licensing agreement as well. So that'll be 3 documents to write up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you guys are gonna have a lot of fun with this.
Yeah, I've already had. I've incorporated a cooperative already in the city so far. So, if you're able to email me over some specifics, I can get working on that. However, because it's going to be 3 documents, that would be £75,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Richard, are you all good to deal with this?
Oh yeah, I'm good. So yeah, if you email over the specifics, the names and stuff, I'll send you back an email of what I would need for the incorporation document for the limited business, and we'll go from there.
Alright, perfect.
Because otherwise we'd be sat here talking for hours on end.
No. I'll email you and all that you need and blah blah blah. Also, obviously, I will need amendments when we have like the actual designs and everything, because all of it in the works. Because I kind of, so to say, delayed it in a bit due to the fact that I've spoken to a lawyer who was supposed to do the paperwork. It has been, I would say, a week since then.
Which lawyer was that you spoke to?
I have fuck all idea. I'll be completely honest. I have not seen them since.
Okay.
And yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of a different lawyer, obviously, to get that sorted out. And I do believe Sapphire even tried to check up on that, but nobody knew nobody knew anything. So I was like, okay, yeah. So I'm gonna probably have to get somebody else to work on this.
Yep. So also, if you want to retain me as the legal representative for the business, it'll be a
Mhm.
25,000 retainer on top. I can get the retainer paperwork sent over today, which would require the payment for all up front. And then I can work on it overnight and possibly have something for you Friday at the earliest for at least one document.
I am going to have a think about that. I mean, I can pretty much pay for all of it now. Obviously, I'm gonna check with the whole retainer agreement if we're gonna even need it or not. Because I mean, I honestly, I don't think we're gonna be sued a whole lot and shit like that. So.
Well, the retainer would also be for production of any further documents and also
Yeah,
for editing
administrative
of
stuff.
documents as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I can just reach out normally. I don't need to do all that shit. And also, like other lawyers can do that as well. It's more so I don't want to limit people, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I'll give that a think. Probably no on the retainer, just due to the fact that if somebody else wants to get involved a little bit, I don't want to be like limit them and be like, well, you
Oh
can.
yeah.
But yeah, as for the other stuff, by all means, I'll email you and we can sort it out.
Yep. No worries.
Fantastic. Locked up. I'm an innocent woman.
Back on radio.
Anyone want to represent someone looking to sue LSMS? They will be in the court in the middle in about 2 minutes.
Okay.
No worries.
The gentleman is back in the lobby. Who is the weird
less.
individual?
I'm going. I'll sort him. I'll get the
Go sort 'em.
motherfucker. I'll get. Gentlemen, this is your last warning to leave before you get justly served.
Well, it's going to be a lot of paperwork. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
To be fair, I won a court case today purely on paperwork. But sometimes it pays off. It pays well though.
Yeah, 75k for 3 documents, not too shabby.
Yeah. An extra 25k if you want to have me on as a retainer for it as well.
Oh, very nice.
At this rate, I might even be one of the owners of the one of the petrol stations.
Has anyone come to do that?
No, I believe there was a news outlet that posted a story that the petrol stations will be sold off soon at auction.
Okay.
and I'd want to make sure it's all renewable fuels and stuff. That's why I've got an electric vehicle.
No worries.
Close that out. Oh, I need to speak to the judge as well.
I need to fly out for half an hour, but I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
Are you on or are you free?
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you?
Just in my chambers.
You alright?
Yep. Have you had any paperwork back from the documents submitted?
Which documents?
The Civil Rights Act ones for the information, or the business information.
No, I have not.
Okay. Is there a time frame on when they should be submitted back?
What, did you not put that on the document? No.
Well,
I can't remember. There's so many things going on. Which document was this
so
for?
the civil rights ones were for the vehicle seizures.
Impounded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no time frame said in the act to say what it should be.
Right. Well, if I'll go and approach PD. How many was it that you gave me? 2, wasn't it?
It was 2, yes.
Right. One was for Brad Smith and one was for JR, was it?
Yes. No, Max and JR.
Max, Opal, and Max
Diaz.
It's Max Diaz, yeah.
Yeah.
JR.
And then obviously, have you heard anything back about the incorporation of business?
Yeah. So I'm good to sign it off. However, it won't be made an official business elsewhere until they've run it in city for at least a month.
Okay.
So that so that's as simple as that. Yeah.
But the bank account should be set up and all that.
Yeah. The bank account's not set up. They have to do that themselves because obviously, as I said,
Okay.
they won't do it elsewhere until they've run it in city for a month minimum.
Okay. No worries.
No worries.
Where is he? James.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
Do I have Alan's phone?
Your call.
Let's see what we've got on our documents anyway for other stuff. Have a look at my books for cases. That's con. I'm getting a lot of stuff going off my bank. That's that one, isn't it? Right, so I need to create a document for that.
LFJ secondary.
Hello?
Hello, any judges about for sentencing?
Give me like 5 minutes, mate.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, mate.
Hello?
The information, what was the information you were requesting? Because they seem to have lost the document.
Let me have a look at my paperwork now. I believe there were 2 vehicles that they had seized from the individuals. One vehicle owned by Max Diaz named Cyclone X seized on the 22nd of the 11th. And the J.R. Anderson's vehicle seized on the same date. Number plate 3FF5650R. Need to wait until the thing goes through. £10 plus fees. £10 plus fees. Okay.
Mr. McBlone,
Yeah, mate.
you happy to just hold him in the holding cell until you lot are ready?
Yeah, I'm currently at PD, so I'll be a couple minutes.
Oh yeah, all good.
We're not going to go down there. We're going to sit over here. Put some music on while we're waiting. But yeah, court stuff's all good. Well.
I'm just coming into the courtroom now. You want to take him up now, Mr. Owens?
Ooh.
Yeah, go for that.
Hello, Judge. Just go over there, fella.
How we doing, mate?
Good, mate. How are you?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Who have we got in front of me? Do you mind taking your mask off, gentlemen?
It's MDT Smith hostage and stabbed Vespucci Boulevard 2004 27 11 24. You got Leon Brown.
Mr. Brown, you're facing the charges of Penal Code 1233, attempted murder of a government employee ×1, and criminal possession of a weapon class 0. How do you intend to plead to those charges? Guilty to all charges. Any mitigation on PDs have?
I've been in sales for approximately 10 to 15 minutes. Been, yeah, as compliant as you could wish.
No worries. Any mitigation on your half defense? No worries. Due to the severity of the charges, I'm going to drop it by 10 months only due to your time in the cells, but the final stay at £15,000. You'll be found guilty on all charges.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
Judge.
Angus.
Come with me, sir.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
That was that simple. I'm going to that though. That's been taken off. Is a certain incident for the Connor case, just because there is an MDT for it. I believe I have been added to the MDT. Yeah. So we'll see what happens by court date.
McBlain,
Yeah, mate.
come up the charges for us.
So we'll see what comes across for this case for Friday. Nothing else has been changed, so we've got no clue.
Cheers.
We're gonna go and head towards the hospital at least to see if we can get, if they have any whereabouts I can buy bandages from. I don't think I can buy them from stores. Okay. We'll head to the hospital. Get the help we need. Go from there. I don't think this guy sells bandages.
Hello, Richard.
Hello there.
How you doing?
I'm good, how are yourself?
I'm alright. I assume you heard about my case yesterday.
Not
family.
really. I heard something about you had a case yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have any?
Unfortunately, I couldn't get you because you weren't around, but you know, that's okay.
Oh, you got.
I have no clue what you're saying.
I haven't met them.
Oh, Garfield here. I'm not good.
I can't hear a word he's saying from nobody else.
Neither can I.
Sounded like he just called you Garfield, Tess.
Hey, Garfield.
Nah, don't speak to her like that.
Wow.
Just don't call her fucking
Up to the vending machine.
Sorry, I had to take a flight. I came out of my car and it took them a while to come and get me. Yeah, hello, can you hear me? Yeah, I sort of came out my car. I had a head wound. No, I was not. I was actually going the limit. Sort of had a headache that was hurting, so I had to hold my head a little bit and couldn't see the road properly. And I had a head injury and a broken left leg. No, I'm in a cast. I'm okay. Nope, so I have to be paired up now.
Hello. Everything all good?
You wouldn't
Stroker,
have
yeah.
to sell bandages, would you?
What?
You wouldn't have to sell bandages, would you?
Tonight?
Well.
Yeah, I thought you with the hospital you might have a shop out front that sold bandages.
No, I don't. Pops pills.
Oh, okay. No worries. Do you know where it does sell bandages?
Yeah, Pops pills.
Ready to go.
Down by Pier.
It's sort of my lawyer car. I need that to get fixed.
Right. Well, thank you very much.
No worries.
What were you saying? Sorry.
My lawyer car's been impounded, I think. Can we go pick up my car from PD, please?
Yeah. Do you know where Pop's Pills is?
I don't know.
Okay. You need something to bandage up my leg.
How that guy hasn't been.
My leg's fine.
No, my leg from banging the mini.
Oh, your
earlier.
leg.
What do you take me to the bed, Blacker?
If you go to LFB, I'm sure they could do something for you.
Yeah, you would think a hospital would be selling bandages.
You
and
would
medical
think, wouldn't
supplies.
you? I'm sure if you ask LFB, they'll give you some saline or something.
Wait.
I'll ask.
You can't have a fist fight, no. Can't have no, yeah. You're the one backing out a blade, bro, you little fanny. You can't fist fight. Yes, you bro. You swung a mission.
Oh, that's going to be an interesting situation up there for the police to deal with.
It's the PD's job, not ours. Yeah, sorry, I sort of came out of my car, and then I'm gonna sue LSMS.
Why?
It took them at least half an hour to get to me.
Well, they are understaffed and overpaid. Well, underpaid as well.
My flash GT's at PD.
Oh, I thought you wanted to go to the impound.
No, that's my lawyer car. I can pick that up another day.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'll pick the lawyer car up. I'll get the flash GT another day.
Yeah, just hopefully it's not too badly damaged.
Hopefully. I don't trust this car.
Neither do I.
Oh, it's
Oh,
that
it's the
guy from
homeless
PD.
guy.
Yeah, it's the homeless guy. So we don't have any money, sorry.
Oh, do you have food? Fuck.
My question is, how's the homeless... sorry. How's the homeless guy got a car? How a homeless guy's got a car? Sorry, I didn't mean to crash into you then. My head has been popping.
No wonder you crashed.
Should we go to DreamWorks and go and get a repair?
Preferably not DreamWorks after what happened there last time.
That's the only garage that's open. That's actually got staff. And it's different. It's the Disciples running at the moment.
Oh, excuse me.
Give me an email if you guys need me. I'm gonna be disappearing for
No. What the I do want it. It's just a lot of money. I didn't believe it. Please. Don't make my Hello, guys. Would anyone like to donate? I'm poor, I'm homeless, and I
This
need
is
money.
the third
Haven't
time
eaten
you've come
anything.
to us. We don't carry cash.
We don't carry cash,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay.
How did that guy get here so quick?
I don't know. Sir, do you want...
What do you guys need?
Which car?
both of them.
Both of them, please, yeah. Oh, I might have to, sorry. I forgot I had the safety lock on.
A repair, please.
Yeah.
What's your number, mate?
72.
What's your lucky?
72.
70, yeah.
190.
This kid. Oh, good.
Those cars are expensive to repair. It's like over 1,600.
There you go. Did you need a repair as well?
I've just had mine done, thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Just for...
I'm on 7K, please.
We'll head back to City Hall.
I'm going to take the direct route. Is this way?
No way.
Not involving crashing. There we go. So we just got one corner to go, and we're there. if she pulls up and I'm just like sat on the chair, be like, well, how long does it take you? If she's already here, she's spad. Oh, there she is. I can already spot her driving.
So quickly.
I went the direct way rather than round the houses.
Oh shit.
I took a
Well,
left at the new studio, then took a right, got the street straight up to this junction, and then turned right. And I went the speed limit the whole way. How much did that cost you to repair?
over $1,000.
How? Do you know how much mine cost me to repair?
Yeah, it cost me 1,600.
Yeah, and guess how much it cost me to repair my vehicle?
How much?
288.
Fucking hell.
I think you've got the wrong vehicle to be driving. Oh, we were meant to go to LFB or Popper Pills or whatever. Is there a place on the map?
Say again?
Is there a place on the map for Popper Pills?
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not sure, but I need to take a nap. I might be back in later
worries.
about 11, half 11, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Popper Pills and try and buy some bandages.
No problem. I'll see you guys later.
It's about time you called.
Alright, Popper Pills by the beach. I can't believe I got there so quick. Because I went the right way. And in the speed limit. Okay. We head this way to get to the store. Park ourselves up.
Backup radio.
Hello?
I was just saying that's backup radio.
Oh, no worries. Popper Pills. Buy a painkiller. And a box of plasters. Guessing you can't buy anything from in here. people. There's someone in here. What can you buy in here? I wonder. Ah, okay, of course. Well, one bandage fixed my knee. And I could probably shred some of these. View good and probably do with a refuel at some point as well, but we're good for now. I found out where I could get myself a bandage.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I just wrapped my knee up and it feels a lot better. How did your little thing go?
Interesting, to say the least. I was whisper, just in case there was this. So, an individual came in to report for his practice and to say he was scarred for an incident because he wasn't handed a wheelchair. And through him requesting, through him shouting, screaming that he wanted a wheelchair, he believes that he has been scarred and wants to sue LSMS because due to scarring him from the situation. So it's quite interesting. They've got
So
officers
he
coming in.
shouted and complained and scarred his vocal cords and wants to sue the other party why he shouted.
And the LSMS worker made him walk in his injured leg when he specifically told her that it was hurting and so. What was your take on that? I'm just trying to think of how to proceed. It will obviously be more so a settlement necessarily, or
Yeah.
he wants. I'm offering a formal complaint. However, he's particularly wanting to a settlement as suing the LSMS. So obviously need to have a consultation with him.
Interesting. Okay. I don't think he's gonna win that, but yeah.
No. Yeah. I agree.
If he's paying you and you're gonna do whatever you can, then you go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a policy. I won't sue the LFB or LSMS without
Bear
reasonable
with us,
grounds.
Snipes.
Oh, sorry.
Hello. But bear with me 2 seconds. I'll call you back. Which policy?
Yeah, so I won't sue LFB or LSMS.
Okay.
My hand has been forced to put a suit against LSMS due to a HIPAA violation incident, but it's hopefully going to be used as a learning process for them and with minimal payout needed.
No worries. I'm gonna have a chat with them and maybe adapt your policy and to let them know the situation anyway. So
yeah.
No worries. Thank you for your countless. Hello, sir. So Snipes, are you available?
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Richard. Can I set up a retainer with you?
What would this be for?
Myself.
As in, like, what for in future?
So if I ever need any more cases in the future.
I'm holding off on taking people on retainer at the moment as I'm attempting to go down the DA route.
Received.
So if I can get a clear clarification on what I can and can't do as a DA, with a private clientele, then I will see what can happen.
Alright, no problem. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yep, no worries.
Thank you.
Is he Llewellyn?
Your call
Is out. Do I have Lexi's? I do.
Your call.
He's out. Got off duty. Do I have Nando? Nando Loris.
Hello, Richard.
Hi, Lando. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just wondering if there's been any update on the LSMS's side due to a HIPAA violation incident.
I believe I'm still waiting for it.
Okay. Yeah,
My big boss hasn't been in. Well, she's not in tonight.
Okay.
She'll be around tomorrow. Is it possible for one of you guys to come tomorrow and ask her? She
I
wants,
won't
like,
be
a lawyer to
available
come
until
and see her.
Friday.
Is there any chance I can get another lawyer then, or did you get it?
With it being directly affected by my client and we don't have a second co-counsel, it won't be available.
Yeah. I'll wait till Friday then.
Okay, no worries.
All right, cheers, mate.
Thank you for the update. What happened with the trial?
He got found not guilty.
Okay.
But he did get someone to lie for him and say that he shot me in the head when he didn't.
Interesting.
Yes. I obviously can't go into too much detail about something, but yeah,
But yeah,
we are
understandable.
trying to do something.
Yep, you do you. You keep going on, and obviously, whenever Cotel's is back open, I'll surely head down to get some more pasta or pizza.
Yeah, lovely. I believe we are coming to you guys tomorrow, Cretos.
Yes, I believe so.
Thursday tomorrow, so yeah, we will be.
Yep. No worries.
Alright.
Yep,
You
stay
like the
safe,
pasta
stay
then,
legal.
did you?
Oh yeah, that pasta was very nice.
I'll make some more just for you then.
Like, my favourite part was the sprinkled pine nuts that was in it.
I will sprinkle some more in there for you then.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
Stay safe, mate.
You
Let us know
too.
if you
Stay
need
safe,
us.
stay legal.
We stay legal.
Who else do I need to phone? There's no one else to phone to follow up on anything. Okay, let's have a look on the other page. I think I'm caught up with everyone. I've not technically had a case today. But yeah, I did a lot of work behind the scenes on the Tessa Tickle case that actually didn't end up going to trial because it got the motion to dismiss was carried. Basically because well, I done the motion that I've got in my inventory. Statements and evidence have been collected by officers as being said by Tessa Tickles after a lawyer had been requested before a lawyer is present. It breaches the Civil Rights Act, right to access to justice and legal aid. So they basically questioned a suspect after a lawyer has been requested. Breached the Civil Rights Act, Section 4, right to a fair trial, which they're waiting to this. Like I said, they've asked for a lawyer, and then you've carried on questioning before a lawyer. The same with the interrogation, interviewing, and the detention in custody. Each one of these is represented to be the right to legal aid and legal and ethical practices. Is it ethical or legal to do so once you've arrested a suspect who's asked for a lawyer to then still carry on asking them questions? I don't think so. So there is that. Yeah. Oh no, I need the shredder. Oh, I could probably take some documents out of here though, to be fair. I need to keep that in here. So we'll take the name change out. That keeps in there. Turns to proceed. Take the name change out. Keep that in there. That could be shredded. We only need one of those with corporation. Legal rep we need to keep. That I need to keep. Do I have the change of? I do have the change of counsel. That I need to keep. Keep the wedding in. There you go. Got rid of some of the documents. Ooh.
Come on, Dad, it's alright, mate. We got some help here. These fuckers don't give a fuck about the disabled, do they?
No worries.
No disability ramps. He had to climb the stairs and almost break his neck on the. Excuse me. I don't like your sarcasm.
I'm not being sarcastic, sir.
Meant to be a representation of a professional
telling me it's a shame that I've just fell out the chair because of the stairs.
How would you like me to
Not
help?
Not off to a good start, are we? Let's just continue to this, the reason why I'm here for campus.
So, do you want to have this chat in the office, or do you like
Yeah,
to
I'd
have it?
prefer that, mate.
Thank you. I'll get the door for you.
Thank you.
Let's get in the first one, so to speak.
Okay. Stood around waiting again. I've edited him to take out the LSJ, haven't I? Okay. I'm just waiting for something to happen now, to be fair.
Connor, are you available?
Was that for me?
I wanted to file a complaint.
Wanted to file a complaint?
Yes, because I'm not willing to, due to apparent, because I said that I'm not willing to take it, and also of a policy, but not ill informed complaints. Because is McKendrick available? McKendrick,
no.
are you available? Okay, who would I
both
go?
judges have gone to sleep for the time
No
being. They're going
worries.
for a nap.
No worries. How do I go from there then?
Well, as a lawyer, you have the right to say no.
Yes.
That is your
Which I
legal
have.
right. They can't complain because you said no.
Yeah.
Do they understand the conception of consent?
No, I don't believe so. Do you want to come in, or
I guess so.
Okay.
Opinion, which is very, very sickening in my eyes.
This is vile behaviour, Your Honour.
How can I help her?
You're right, Anna. Is that what I call you? Are you the judge? Sorry, that's.
I'm not a judge, no. I'm just a lawyer, but I'm the highest one on duty at the moment.
I feel like this fella right in front of me, respectfully, is a fraud. And the reasons why I'm saying that is because I've come to him about a situation that an officer advised me to do. I've come down here, and what he's turned around and said to me is he will not pursue the case with, an EMS worker, shall I say, 'cause that's what it is, because of his own personal opinion, his reasons, which obviously makes that a biased opinion. And I'll be honest, there's no room for biased opinions in this line of work.
Any lawyer has the right to say no to representing anyone in any case.
He didn't say no to representing me. He said no to pursuing it against an LMS worker.
Which he has the right to say so.
Personal reasons.
So we're
Which is
just
a
going to let
biased
corruption
opinion.
in this city take us over one by one and eat us all
No,
up.
that would not
until
constitute corruption. If someone says no, that they are not willing to pursue a case,
So how can
they
it,
have
how
the
They're
can
not
it be
willing
that a
to
lawyer
sue.
can be having biased opinions on situations like that? That's not right, mate. That's not how it works with this professionalism and this line of work. You don't have the right to have a biased opinion as a lawyer.
You're paid to work on our behalf, yes or no?
Well, currently this is a consultation. The lawyer has denied to represent yourself in your current case.
So he denied
and that
to
is his,
pursue it against an LMS. He didn't deny to.
So, which is denying to pursue the case.
Over his biased opinion.
Which he lawfully can have.
No,
I don't see
as
the
a
issue
lawyer,
here.
Not as a lawyer.
I wonder what the police would think about a biased
This is
opinion.
terrible. I can't believe it. I'm hearing it from the highest ranking lawyer that he's allowed a biased opinion. What am I hearing? So if he's in the courthouse, yeah, with a case, he can take his biased opinion to go against his defendant.
Well,
How
no,
does that
because then he's
I
representing
feel
that defendant
sick.
on that case.
And he is now discriminating me. He will not. That's discrimination because he won't represent me because I want to sue an EMS worker for mistreating me.
And as stated, any lawyer has the right to decline taking on a case for any reasons.
Well, it looks like I'm going to have to represent myself in the court of law, and I would like to write formal complaint against this fella here, and I believe his license to be a lawyer should be removed. So, how do I go about that? Or is that not allowed also?
Well, he would have judicial immunity.
So your lawyer will get immunity for like,
Oh,
discriminating.
I feel so
somebody.
sick, mate.
What
This is
going
disgusting behaviour. I can't
What is
stand it
going on
anymore.
here? Like this,
So-
this is a serious problem you lot have here within your department. That is really bad.
You come here. I'm sorry, but you have come here for a consultation. He
Yeah,
has
and I've
denied.
been refused because
he
of
has
a
been.
biased opinion. You understand that? A
No
biased
matter
opinion.
what the reason, he's
And
denied
you're
to represent
arguing
you.
it for him, like defending him. Is that because he works for you? So there's more bias here. What is
I
going
think we
on?
should take this to the police.
You can file a complaint with the police, but the police have no jurisdiction
So
over the
if I'm
lawyers.
to file a complaint against the both of you, who would that go to?
It would go to a judge, but he will tell you exactly the same thing.
I don't. Well, if that judge actually knows what he's doing, yeah, and he ain't just been put on the job for the sake of it, then really he wouldn't agree with what you're saying because in this situation you just wouldn't do such a thing. You wouldn't do that. I've come to
Any
him
lawyer,
here
any
for being
person has.
mistreated
So
by
do
an
you
LMS
understand do you
worker.
understand what consent is?
Of course I do. Yeah.
Okay, so if someone says no, they're not going to represent you. That is a no. They're not going to represent you.
But he
There's
didn't
no
say,
ifs and buts
"No,
about
I'm not
it.
going to represent you."
He's
He
given
literally
you.
said. So
Yeah.
he won't represent me, not because of me, but because of his biased opinion. It's nothing against me. I've done
It's
nothing
because of a
wrong to this
policy,
fella.
sir.
What a policy you've only just started to create that you've literally just told me with your own lips. I'm now creating this policy. You literally just said
I didn't
that.
say that.
Yes, you did. You said
I-
we are now starting this policy. You might not
I
have said
didn't
them
say
exact
that.
words, but you
Sir.
said. Am I the only one here? SL, did he or did he not say he was just starting
I
that
can
policy?
confirm this has all come out of your mouth, sir, and it's
I am
making
not
me feel
making these
quite
things up.
scared. Like I'm scared not only for myself and for my dad over there, but
I just feel
for the
scared for
future of
the
this
rest of the
city that
people
lies
in
in
this
your hand
city,
and all the
yeah.
things
'Cause this
you
is a
have to take
mockery of a
responsibility
lawyer's
for.
department.
This is corruption.
This is bad. You're refusing. It's only because she works for the NHS, which is very bad. You shouldn't do that because she is refused to give me what I needed for medical treatment, or let's say medical aid. Mistreated me so bad that even the officer had to step in and tell her she was not
He's
doing
trying
her
to
job
complain that
correctly.
they've come
She
in for
should give me
consultations. He
what I
said
was
no,
requesting.
and they're carrying on.
And he even advised me that what she's doing there is wrong. And now only because you're refusing to represent me to go against an LMS worker is why I can't go again with this now. That's bad. That is so bad. Where you have to rethink what you're doing here as a lawyer. You're meant to represent something for this city. Defendants. You can't just pick and choose because of, oh, they work for us services. That's ridiculous.
I have the right to refuse your case, sir.
And look, he's laughing. He's sniggering at me.
I've got a biased opinion.
What is going on? This is really
This is-
bad. Honestly, if
this-
you're going to do this, yeah, with a court, a judge, and have lawyers, you should do the proper job, mate. You should not pick and choose who you should be doing it for and who against. That's so bad in this line of work. And you literally told me you've only just been given your rights to be a lawyer. And that just goes to show to me how bad you are going to be at your job. You don't have a clue, do you? Let's be honest. You genuinely don't
Sir,
have a
is there
clue
anything
what
else
you're
I can
doing.
help with?
No,
Anyone
you
to
did.
form a
We're having
complaint?
this conversation, mate, and I'm not moving. And
Sir,
what?
are you wishing to
Yeah,
form
I
a
do.
complaint?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no currently judges available, so you
Yeah,
have to
so
contact
where
the
do I
judge later. Once they are available, you can contact them.
That's no good to me. I want to write a written complaint.
You're more than
So
welcome
it's
to
there
write a
in
written
black.
complaint.
Yeah, I want to
and
write a
then-
written
and
complaint,
then
so
hand
it's
it to the
there in
judge
black and
later.
white. I'll hand it to the judge, and I hope to see your license revoked, mate, because you should not be a lawyer. And for yourself over there, sir, you should rethink on how you are educating your lawyers that are working for your department, because this is absolute sickening what you've done here. Such a biased opinion, picking and choosing who you should defend and who you should sue. That's fucked up.
No worries, sir.
Yeah,
Can I
no
help you
worries.
with
You just
anything
don't give a
else?
shit, do ya?
No,
And
can I help you with anything else, sir?
No, because you was no help at all from the get-go, let's be honest. What you've done is took my money and threw back in my
I've
face
not,
the way
sir.
you've literally just refunded it me. Don't go there. You've only just refunded it me.
All right, sir.
The
Well,
transactions
so-
are there. That, you know,
The
when the
transactions
judge
are
has to
there.
see the bank logs, to see that you've given the money back because you know in yourself that you've done a shit
Yeah, what you've
service.
done here, and this is why you got a smile on your face, because what you've done here is so wrong. So wrong. And you're just
Right,
both gonna
so
stand there like absolute brick walls, aren't
Can I
you?
help you with anything else? Or
You
you're
can't
okay
help
to
me with
leave?
nothing. I'll be seeing you
No
soon,
worries.
mate. Let
Thank
me
you,
just
sir.
tell you that. But you fella, you really need to rethink on what you're doing in this line
Let
of
me
work.
unlock the door for you.
No, I'm speaking to you. I don't need to go yet. I want to speak to you privately. Honestly, what you're doing here is it's a joke. Do you understand the levels of what you've just done?
Well, anyone has a
Well,
right to refuse. We are a private
no,
business.
You don't get to pick and choose over biased opinions. You understand? Like you just don't get to do that.
That is how the
not
world
right.
works, sir. And if you have
No,
any
it's
issues
not.
with
No,
that, you
it's
can take it
not.
up with the judge.
But I can guarantee all of you are a little circle that are defo corrupt because again you pick and choose. I bet if evidence was given to you, false evidence was given to you, you would run that against in prosecution, wouldn't you? That's the type of things you're doing here. Corrupt is what you are. And you should
And right now, it sounds like you're trying to slander the legal system.
No. I am telling you my opinion. I have the right. I have the right to have an opinion. You understand that? And
Yes,
if I want
and
to
as you
express
know,
my
opinions
rights-
are not facts.
No, if I want to express my opinion, I can. Do not dare insinuate that I am slandering anything. This is the truth of the matter. What you're doing here is sickening. You have biased opinions in this line of work. Which should
Opinions
not
are not truth, sir.
be. You have biased opinions.
Richard, you're on radio.
You understand? And I will be coming for all of you. Formal complaints a lot. I will speak to a judge and also get a mayor onto this because what you're doing is bad.
Well, we don't currently have a mayor, so...
No, you don't. But guess what? There'll be one in place soon. And I will be speaking to him. And I will make sure you are removed from this department because you are a joke to this work.
If that's everything, please can you now vacate the premises?
What's your name?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
I would like to know your name. As your a legal advisor, I would like to know, because I'm going to put in a formal complaint to your higher up, so I would like to know your name.
You do not have the right to ask for my name.
Okay, take a picture of this guy's face.
As we are in a private business, you do not have the right to take a photo.
I
of
have
me
the
either.
right to take
This is
a
a
picture of
public place.
my
This is
phone.
owned by the
Hang on.
council.
Did you
this is
purchase my
a
phone?
private
Did
office.
Did you purchase my phone? No, you didn't. It means it's not your property. You do not tell me what I do with my property. Absolute joke. Open the door, please.
Yeah, I'm still on radio.
Are you able to help at the police station? There's 3 suspects. So
Yeah, I can head down. Sorry, I was just having to deal with all that.
Is there anything I did wrong or not?
Oh no, you're well within your rights to refuse service. Technically, you didn't have to repay them either because that was a consultation fee. The consultation fee does not guarantee that you would still represent them.
Thank you.
Basically, they've come in, they've talked to the new lawyer, they've paid him a consultation fee. They've talked to the new lawyer about wanting to do something, and he's turned around and said that he does not wish to carry on the case, which he has the legal right to do so. He didn't even have to refund the money for the consultation, and they're now wanting to complain about it. And I've just backed him up, saying he has all legal duties not to carry on something that he does not want to do. And then they've just taken a photo of Richard in the courthouse. Why is it not parking? Oh, have I crashed? Has the server crashed or have I crashed? Or has 5M crashed? Apparently the server's crashed. But yeah, anyone, like, you've paid for a consultation. in that consultation, he's turned around and be like, "That's it." Yeah. He was well within his right to do what he did. He didn't even have to refund them. But the PD have the right to prosecute who they want, and the right to stop. Benji just said, "We are aware, looking into it ASAP. Stand by." And I said, "I don't have an up desk, so I'll be seated. Thank you." But yeah, he's the right. He's complete with his right to what he's done. He didn't even have to give a refund. Yeah, it was an interesting thing. They're basically just trying to. Yeah, it's interesting. But yeah. We just sit back, relax, and wait. People are still only just putting, "Has the server crashed?" I think the server's crashed. Yeah, the server's crashed. Looks like it's loading back up. Okay. Looks like we can connect back up. Oh yeah, we're loading up. We're getting in. Good. Here we go. Loading up. Back. And yes, Jeb, I didn't know it was the McAllister family, but it still works. Taking a second, isn't it? To be fair, that's what happens when something crashes. Okay. Where did it disconnect us? Disconnected us where we were, but I don't think our vehicle will be here. Yeah. What number am I? Number 5. What is that? Second storage. Oh, is that the new storage area? Oh, hello. Hello there. Yeah, I was called down here apparently for some legal representation in the cells. Yeah, no. Guessing my vehicle's going to be a Hayes as well now. Couldn't find vehicle. We have to go to Hayes to pick it up. Oh, banger. I can't believe this is a free one. Well, not a free one, but you know what I mean. You know what I really fancy right now? A mince pie. I'll just sit here and wait. Oh, it's the homeless man. Hello there. I'm pretty good, just won in court again. Just won in court again, yes. How's yourself doing? I'm here to represent someone in the cells, I believe, yes. I'm in the lobby. Anything you're here for? Yes, the police can be a bit iffy when it comes to getting vehicles back. Hello there. You can do, just don't look at any paperwork. Yep. That was an interesting journey on the way here, to say the least. Well, everyone knows what happened. Tried to park my car, and then the next minute, everything disappears and I black out. Have they fixed this sign yet? There's a poster through in here which has 2 spelling mistakes. Oh yeah, they're still there. Thank you. Who am I here to represent? Okay. Are these 2 twins? Yeah, I'll do the big cell. Perfect. I'm doing good, how are you? Oh, perfect, no worries. Oh, can I hear the game? Yep, thank you. I mute it so I don't get the song that comes up.
He put me down here and then just left.
Okay, brilliant.
I'll just have a quick chat with my client in the corner.
Yeah, you good, mate, you good.
Go, Ginger.
Wait, what am I getting charged?
No, I want to go
Yeah,
next
there,
door.
so what's your take on what's happened?
Well, I was driving down round Legion on my bike, right? And he pulled me over, so I complied. I pulled over, right? Yeah. So I pulled over, and they held their guns, and they were like, "Mr. Dwayne, can you confirm your name?" So I was like, "Yeah, it's Timmy Dwayne. What of it?" Right? And then he turned to me and he says, "Right, Mr. Dwayne, I need you to step off the bike." And I was like, "Shit, they've got guns. They're gonna shoot me." So I fucking took off. Right? Now, I'm not denying I did evade from the police, but that is the biggest crime I've committed today. Then when they arrested me, I might not have held a knife at Mr. Hawk to try and get me out of a box. But he complied, and we had a little dance, and he loved it. He didn't complain once, so technically not a crime because he complied. He didn't complain, and he complied. So technically, he did it willingly. Then from there, we we got a little pursuit again on my bike. I took a jump, I injured myself, and I got arrested. Not much I can do about that. However, here comes the big point. I've got to the cells, and they tell me I've got fucking a lot of warrants out for my arrest. I've never committed a crime in my life.
Interesting.
Fucking never, mate.
Well, we'll see what dates are on the warrants, because I believe for the past 30 days they're past due.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll see what goes
Goody,
from there.
goody.
Just to let you know,
Yeah.
it's a £1,000 fee for
Yeah, go on.
me and the
I've not
cells.
got my phone on me, but yeah, go on.
Yeah,
I'll give your phone back to me,
we'll
go on.
Yeah, go on. Then. It's 17.
Yeah, you give your back as well, mate, alright?
Yeah, thank you.
Mr. Stroker, I've added the charges on these MD2.
Thank you. I'll have a look in a second.
Right. Mr. Stroker.
Indeed, yes.
It's Romeo Indigo X-ray 07308.
Stroke. There we go. You go, Mr. Stroker.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a look and at everything on the MDT. Thank you. I'm guessing it's the Timmy Dwayne.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's correct.
the one and only, the one and only.
Dash White.
You know, I found you. Just go, do your charges real quick,
Yeah.
As you can see, Mr. Stroker, there's a linked MDT on there with a warrant for Mr. Timmy Dwayne. I've taken his charges from that warrant and I've added them onto this one.
Okay. As far
That's
as
why I've linked MDT.
as far as I was aware, warrants only have a lifetime of 30 days.
Oh, is that correct or?
Oh shit!
That's what I believe.
Oh shit! Timok's so fucking fuck.
As obviously for an officer to work here, they need to have committed no crimes within the last 30 days. I thought warrants had the same terminology.
Okay, that's all good.
So we just gonna wait. Like, I'll just send you guys some community service. We'll do that, okay?
Okay, yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, so we'll do that.
Fuck it, he's fucked it. Timok is fucked it. He's fucked it. Timok is fucked it.
Officer Crumbs, hello.
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 Crumbs? Oh, I'm not. No, no crumbs. No crumbs.
Officer Crumbs.
Yes.
Ian,
Yes, Tommy.
do you know Pink Hat over there? What was his name?
Officer Pink Hat.
What was his name? We dealt with him.
I don't know. I call them all nicknames. You got Officer Crumbs,
what was his
Officer
name?
Ginger.
Can I not just be called like Princess or something?
I don't know. You gave me your nickname.
Sure,
Listen,
no,
embarrassing stories of
Can I
Crumbs.
just be known as
Yeah.
Princess?
That's fine. Princess Crumbs, we got it.
Yeah, that'll do. That's fine.
Princess
Princess Crumbs is fine. As long as it says Princess, I don't care.
Police Constable Princess Crumbs.
Yep.
So good.
Yeah, that's what PC stands for. Princess Crumbs.
Princess Crumbs. See, yeah, you go.
Exactly.
And here we go. Right.
Right, Mr. Stroker, I've taken them other charges off, so it's just the main ones now from the
Thank you.
My name is Michael Smith. My consent is Romeo Indigo 4. You are entitled to certain rights while you're at this police station. These are ongoing rights which can be exercised at any time while you're here. So they can be exercised now or at any time whilst you're being detained at this police station. You have the right to a lawyer. You have the right to unlimited treatment. You have the right to one free phone call. You have the right to food and water. Do you both understand?
Can you clarify the hostage taking of a government employee?
Yes, he had a knife to myself. I had my
You
hands
came
up.
complied. You were complying, me. You complied, mate.
Yeah, you still had a knife to
You
me.
complied. No, you did it willingly. It's not hostage. Sorry.
I didn't do it willingly. You had a
No,
knife
you
to me.
did. You put your hands up. Yeah, okay. You went, yeah, fair enough, is what you said. Tell me you did it.
You've got a knife to me.
Tell me you did it, mate.
Why would I say, yeah, fair enough? You had a knife to me. I went, whoa.
Yeah, no,
I
you
put
went,
the knife
yeah,
down.
fair enough. You went, yeah, fair enough.
Yes, honey.
So you had a knife to me.
He was willing. He did it willingly. I'll argue that. Cool, mate. He did it willingly.
Why would I do it willingly? That you hold the knife to
But
myself?
those is your fucking brain, mate. You probably thought, fuck, he looks like a good man. He's not going to hurt me. I didn't. Did I hurt you, Mr. Hawk?
No, you didn't. But you held a
No,
knife to me.
never. I would never hurt anybody.
That's why you stabbed Finn Schooler, yeah?
The fuck is Finn Schooler?
The guy that was in the car.
Whoa, what the
999
fuck's
in.
going on here? Whoa. What is going on?
You put the 999 in exactly where Finn Schooler was stabbed, and you went,
Objection, Your Honour, that's
he's been
slanderous
taken
claims.
care of,
That is
left him
slanderous.
here. There's a 999 in. You can look and see on the MDT.
No, that's slanderous claims. I did not put no.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, either way, the 999 looks like it needs investigating in itself.
Everything's not just being done.
Because I believe Mr. Saito would be a police officer, so it sounds a little bit like police officer was in on it.
Well, I mean, I can't confirm anything there because obviously I'm not Mr. Saito, so I don't know.
Of course.
I said you can do your own investigations if you want to do investigations. I'm just doing what I saw and going by what we have. That's it.
Yeah, she tried running away, breaking cars.
Mr. Finskool will confirm to us that he was stabbed by Mr. Timmy Dwayne.
I'm sorry, I'm just having a little laugh on the medical received and required.
Yeah.
Is flu from car a medical procedure?
I might just put it on the wrong section. Oh, yeah, put it on the wrong section. It's fine.
No worries. I'd advise my client to plead not guilty, and it would end up going to court. However, on that charge,
see you in fucking court, Mr. Rock.
however, on that you would be put on a tag if
Yeah, no,
they're
listen, I
able to
don't
get one.
fucking do anything anyway. I don't worry about it. There he is, my sexy little cat.
Yes, honey.
And you also have to pay half the current fine as well.
Yeah, it depends what the fine is, but yeah, sure.
The only people that are around
A waste of a phone
myself,
call, I'll be
Alistair,
honest, because I'm stood right here.
Mr. Stroke.
We're needing a lawyer.
It's 117 months and 17,000. Obviously, not going to have the time, but it's £17,000, £17,100.
Is that half the amount?
That's not half the amount. No, that's the full amount we read.
Tommy Brooks, that's T-O-B-B-Y. I'm seeing that, yeah.
It's in relation to a
We
civil matter.
package your nuts in certain ways that they look like a burger.
Exactly.
It costs a lot of effort, but we do that for you guys.
Do you like my new hat?
Oh.
Well, I even got an opening for your hair at the back.
Or do you prefer this one? Oh, shit. Hang on.
It'll be funny if it's not.
Same, Prince.
Do you like this one better?
It's £8,550.
Better get every
Which
fucking
is
penny of that
half
back,
the fine.
Mr. Hawk, when you get found not guilty.
They
Like,
look cute, right? And they're not uniform, but I'm
Well,
going to put them on
literally,
anyway.
we're going by what we've got on the MDT.
yeah, what was that? Fuck all. Yeah,
I
fuck
hope
that.
not,
No, it's
'cause
quite
I'm
long,
really
actually.
angry, 'cause I think I look cute.
You're denying that you put the 999 in.
Absolutely.
No, I've done nothing wrong.
No, you have. You were running away.
I mean, you had illegal items and refused.
I would just like to advise my client that he doesn't have to answer any questions
you
if he's
had
not
it,
wanting
and you
to.
had illegal items on you.
You hear that, Mr. Rock? I don't have to answer any of your fucking questions.
Yeah, you don't. That's
Oh,
fine. It's
honey,
correct.
I can run in heels better than I can walk in flat shoes. Sorry.
That's why you're new to this situation.
Walking in heels difficult.
Sorry.
Is that my Frank Tomlin? Yeah. Hello, Frankie.
Sorry.
Hi Timmy, how are we, mate? I'm just in the middle of something.
Yeah. Come and let me out, Joe, will you?
No shots,
So,
thank you.
I'm more interested in Princess Graham's conversation now, my mate.
It's okay, but I'm just curious. Do you know if walking in heels is different?
And I know it's not your case, Mr. Hawk, but the guy that Mr.
yeah,
Tomlin
it
is
can
currently
be.
talking to has
You
been
walk in heels on Saturday,
hanging around at the courthouse.
That's loitering.
In an,
Oh,
in,
fuck
yeah.
yeah, I'll have him. No, I won't actually. No, Your Honour, I did not say that.
Okay, that's fine. Do you want me? You okay for me to charge him now then?
I know it's quite rude. Right, Ian.
And then we'll we can take it to court. It's no problem.
Your charges
Yeah,
are
but they're
robbery,
not guilty.
possession of illegal currency.
Okay, yeah.
How do you plead?
Guilty.
Firm.
So I'll do convicted trial, yeah,
Tommy.
No, you don't put anything
or
on.
no
You got the
contest.
exact same
You don't
charges.
put anything
How do
on.
you plead?
Okay.
No, I didn't rob anyone.
He didn't even have any Robert.
And I'll put it on 0 months as well, because obviously I don't want to send you away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your lucky number, Timmy?
17, 17.
Oh, I must put a plea. I'm gonna have to put no contest.
I believe so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll put no contest and put 0 months.
Yeah, what's the what weapon did you have on you?
You what, sorry?
Nothing on it.
A knife?
The one on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it had 57 rolls of notes, a knife, 2 times intel, and a hatchet.
No. I hatchet. That was it.
And we're not even charging you for the
Cool.
class 0 weapon.
I've charged him. We'll get you on tag, Timmy.
57 rolls of notes,
Into the
2
court
times
there, alright?
intel, 1 hatchet, and a knife.
How about right?
Look, you just go into commit.
Hang on.
You go into
Do we have a
community
fucking
service,
jail then?
honey. It's not like
Yeah, you just need to put your tag on first.
Oh, right.
Get back out.
Right, that's it.
To go help another shop. That's what I meant.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, ma'am. You are going to community service and you're going to do the service
Anytime you like, Mr. Hawk.
Yes, well, I'm just gonna get you a tag, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you need any food or water, Timmy?
No, don't think so. Got plenty in my pockets.
Right, cool, no worries.
My name is Inspector Michael Smith.
Michael.
Questionable.
Michael.
There we go.
Forward Michael. Okay, come on.
Yeah, but I look cute though.
I try and remember you now.
But I look
Gotta go
cute, though.
nicknames, Michael.
So what's my nickname?
I
Ginger
don't know.
I look cute.
Ginger Nut. Yeah, he gave us
No,
nuts, ain't it? He gave us
no,
nuts.
it's-
It's
because
Ginger.
there is-
Ginger Nut.
No,
Ginger Nuts.
strawberry blunt.
Ginger nut.
You get
I
what?
want your strawberry blunt, guys. Just like ginger.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, Ginger.
Strawberry
Interesting if
blunt.
we got Timmy, which is also
Let me
played by
find
the
you,
judge.
Wolf, and then we can
Hey,
get you
Timmy.
off really soon.
Hello, Miss Simpson.
Hang
How
on,
are you?
fine. Who's
But
gonna
right, I'm going to pop a tag
Yeah,
on
of
you.
course you are.
Yeah,
You're
go
going
ahead.
really safe, and you're getting that fine that you would have gotten if you go to jail.
No, fine.
No.
You again.
Fucking give the woman what she wants, Castle. Fuck me.
Fine.
Why is it always me, bro?
Fuck me, alright, Mario Banatelli, calm down.
I promise I won't rob any shops for the next
10 minutes.
6 minutes.
You're getting a fine.
To be fair, I might put Tim on the stand
Yep.
to testify to everything.
Shop to pay the fine, won't I? It's a bit of-
No, you can become a bin man.
Princess Crumbs. Are you alright, Princess Crumbs? Princess Crumbs.
You know that piece of equipment I gave you
Okay.
earlier?
Princess Crumbs.
Tell you what, you're in them as well.
You okay?
No, I'm talking about it.
Get up.
Well,
Princess.
you okay?
Is she okay?
I feel a bit lightheaded.
I'm not medically trained. I'm not medically trained, guys. Anyone?
Those
Feel a
ears that
bit
you have are not too
lightheaded.
heavy. Yeah.
Can I
I've
get
got
you
a painkiller
some
if that'll help.
juice?
I feel a bit like.
Yeah, I'll get you something to drink.
Oh, look at that pet.
Right.
Hello, fool. Hello, doggy. Doggy.
What's this for? Let me check.
Um,
What MUT?
Here you go,
Oh,
just
there's
drink that. Drink some apple
Marshall,
juice.
there's been a misunderstanding. I need that.
Just drink some apple
Pop,
juice.
what
Yeah,
MUT is Oh, it? Jesus.
yourself, Mr.
You're
Dwayne, so
you're right there,
stay in there,
Princess.
okay?
Here, I'll get you some back and give
Oh,
you some
thank
nuts
you.
too.
What MDT is it linked to?
Take it.
Here you go.
Shit.
Get some food.
Thank you.
Timmy Dwayne.
Sing some of those nuts and just drink the apple juice, okay?
Hang on,
Yeah,
hang
I
on.
just drank
I'm
the
not-
apple juice.
Fuck, I'm being accused
Yeah,
of
you
stabbing
feeling a
someone,
little
Mr.
better?
fucking
Okay,
Stroke.
so waiting for a court date.
I believe
okay now?
so.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit
Yeah.
hot. It's a bit
She's
hot
got a
under
bit
the
south in
collar.
it.
It's one now?
It's a bit hot under the collar. God's sake, it's disappeared out my pockets.
I'm too Dutch for that expression.
You what, Zoe?
I am too Dutch for that expression.
If you have a look,
Too
they're,
Dutch. What?
Mr. Hall,
they're charging him with
tell
attempted
him
murder.
that the
the
tag
bit-
doesn't show on my
the
neck,
bit
so it has probably
around-
gone on me.
Oh, okay.
She's off to get another one because she thinks it's disappeared.
Oh,
but it's
no,
probably
they
on
get
her.
it
Bit
under.
around-
It's too
yeah.
hot under the collar.
Should be able to
Yeah, a bit
The
hot
tag
under the
might
collar.
have gone on. By the way, let me pull up my.
Princess is probably getting a bit hot underneath that starproof vest, ain't it? You know.
Yeah, it's a bit warm.
It's heavy as well.
I would recommend taking it off and stuff if you want to.
I think I'd get in trouble if I took my uniform off, I'll be honest.
I'll take your vest off
Anyone
temporarily, just don't
got
strip
any
down.
objections?
No, you crack on.
Okay, what about if you take trousers?
Yeah, no, you will need.
What?
No, you're not going to strip down.
Yeah,
because
fucking hell.
I thought it didn't.
Right.
I don't know what you're on about. I'm talking to something about something else.
I heard that.
I said talking about something else, man. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
wanna fight?
I was talking to Katie in the cells, you know, saying crack on with what she's doing.
Okay.
We'll play that in a bit.
Did I-
You probably will, I ain't gonna lie.
I think I'm gonna go out and get some fresh air.
On that fine.
Yeah.
You did
Probably
say.
in there. Well,
Oh, okay.
Probably
Still
because-
quite high.
You want another piece of equipment?
Ma'am, do you plead guilty to your charges?
I don't know.
No.
I've got more if you need it.
Do you
I
wanna
don't
go
want to know
court
about
for it?
equipment.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Mr. Stroker, I guess you want Mr. Saito
You
as well
could call
on this
a
case.
lawyer if you want to.
Don't need a lawyer. I can manage it myself.
I think he needs to be investigated for
Not able
what
to do
the
that, I'm afraid.
That's a bollocks.
what the 999 consists
know,
of,
I
just
know
in
in
case there isn't
America.
any corruption there.
Oh no, of course, yeah, but you do you want them on the
You
same
can call a lawyer,
as this, or?
you have to plead not guilty and
Well,
not
that's
take it to
up to
criminal.
yourselves and the DA how do you want to to.
I mean,
go
it's
about it.
he's involved in a main scene, wasn't he? I guess because he's on the 909, so I'll probably would.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You okay with it?
Right.
A firm. Right,
We
so
need
your
tag
charges
it.
are
Yep, give me 2
possession
seconds.
of non-legal
I've got
currency
it.
and a robbery, and to confirm you
Waiting for
pleaded not
court
guilty.
date.
Yep.
A firm, right. Your fine will be £4,000, and your time will be 25 months. Okay?
Right, so you're required to come back
Do you need
every
anything from me before I set you off?
every
No.
24 hours. It's just to recharge it, and so we can download the information. The tag will be stayed on until your court date has been set. And then once that's done, we can remove it for you. Okay?
Yeah, lovely.
Has the tag times changed? Because I believe it was every 24 to 36 hours.
Alright, so let me see.
Lovely.
Recommended to do it every 24 hours.
Honestly, I don't mind. I've got nothing to hide. I'm not a criminal.
Right, just stay still.
Lovely.
Wait a sec. I
Oh,
need to.
shit.
Wait a second.
I need to do. Too keen.
No. That's what Tim Hawk's mother said when I was under her covers.
I don't think you'd fit under them. Sorry.
What, is she that big? Is she? Shit.
Can I borrow one of you just to let me into the room with my client?
Yes. Yep, that's it.
Lovely. See you in court, Mr. Hawk.
See you in court, Timmy.
Sorry,
Ellie.
Yes, we are.
Shit. Tim Hawk, you fat fuck. Get away.
For community service.
And I've surrendered.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Am I right to go out the front door, please?
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can.
Think about start CS and then his.
Although I believe my vehicle's now in Hayes.
Oh yeah, maybe yeah.
Well, it wouldn't let me park it before, and then I blocked out.
Yeah, I did as well. When will the court case be for Timmy?
If you speak to the DA will probably set a date. Maybe
Okay, cool.
Sunday.
If
I'm
hopefully
only
I'll be
really
around.
available Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm around on this weekend, to be fair, but
Going
we'll
anywhere
see.
special?
Oh no, just taking a break, mate. You know.
Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you very much.
Thank you, mate. Cheers.
Did you need me for anything else?
No, I think we're good here, mate.
No worries. You wouldn't happen to be able to give me a lift to Hayes?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Impound just down the road, yeah?
Yeah.
Coleman.
Good evening.
Evening.
Evening. Hop on in.
Thank you.
You bolted up, pal?
Of course. Even though it's not against the law to not wear a seatbelt.
Right, be safe than sorry.
Indeed. To be fair, it's not against the law to text while driving, but I believe it should be.
Definitely. Should lose concentration.
Yes, but then again, I guess you could charge him with other stuff that they happen.
Yeah.
There's not that many vehicle things I see go through the courts.
No, there isn't. I've not seen any, to be honest.
Because I believe, if I'm right in thinking, if someone is basically only being charged with violations for driving offences, it would have to go to the courts to deem if they get if they have to pay the money back or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or if they even get the points on the licence.
I don't really see points get handed out very often.
What is the tag in the top left?
Most people are leaning to tell them to stop it there and then. Most people do listen.
Thank you very
It's
much.
all good for you. There you go.
Perfect. Stay legal.
Cheers, mate.
There we go. And we go our quick way back. Which is left, right, all the way up, and then right at the end. That's going to be an interesting case. I messaged him saying I'll let him know when the court case is set. Let's know. Who's this here? Oh, is this Callum? Good evening.
You okay, Richard?
Yeah, I'm good. Just got an interesting case in the cells.
Oh, really?
Mr. Timmy Wayne. I don't know if you know of him.
Jesus Christ, yes, I know Timmy. What's he done this time?
Allegedly he stabbed someone, held an officer hostage, and had a knife on him as well.
Cheesy peeps.
Am I correct in thinking that warrants also last 30 days as well as every other thing to do with legal stuff is 30 days?
I can't actually remember off the top of my head. I'll need to ask Angus.
Okay, no worries. I did, I wasn't 100% sure, but me and Mr. Hawk believed it would be a 30-day.
I'm sure it is, but we'll have a conversation about it.
Evening, guys.
Hello, Marshall. How are
Good
you?
evening.
Not too bad yourself?
Very well, thank you. You feeling better now?
Yeah, I think just about there. So there, still got a bit of a lasting cough, but not as bad as it was.
Good stuff. Shall we head upstairs?
Yeah, are they on their way, or are they already there?
Yeah, they're on their way. They're going to text me when they're here.
Works for me.
Okay. Let me put him on my paperwork because he's paid. It's the 27th, isn't it, today? 27, 11, 20, 24. Timmy. Ongoing. He's paid. That was officially the... no. Technically, that was officially B.
P8 and left J. Hello. Any judges around?
I can do it if you need me.
I need someone for sentencing. He's pled not guilty. I need to bring him.
Yeah, okay, who is it?
Sam Traffic.
Okay, very well.
Hello there.
Hi, we wonder if it's possible we can speak to somebody who would be able to do a name change.
Yeah, I can get that done. I believe it's 15,000 for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, if you want to come on in. Is it for yourself?
No, it's for the canine.
Oh, for the canine. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go into an office.
Yeah.
Would you be the guardian of the K9?
Yes.
Okay, let me just bring up some paperwork.
Yeah.
Name change, name change, name change.
Richard,
Hello?
was that Katie Simpson I seen coming in?
Yeah, she's asking for a name change for the K9.
Yeah, all good. See when you're finished with her, could you ask her to come into the court, 'cause we've got somebody pleading not guilty and they'll need a tag.
Okay, of course I can.
Thank you.
Okay, I've got the documents up here, so I would need the dog's first name, last name, CSN and date of birth. As well as the owner's information with contact number and email.
Yep. Do you want me to send?
If you're able to text it me over, then I'll make sure I won't
Yeah. Can I get
misspell
your
anything.
Your contacts. I don't think I've got it.
There you go.
There you go. If you give me 2 seconds, I'll just get that sorted for you.
Perfect.
Little dot to see if that does that go to you on the
Uh,
phone.
yes, that
Screw
has.
it. Yeah, perfect. Just get everything sorted for you. Let's just get in this ESN for you, and then I'll get it sent
Yeah,
over to
no
you.
worries. Will admit this is the first one I've done for a K9.
Ah. Right. And the date of birth.
Yep.
Else you needing? And just details for myself.
Yeah, the same details for yourself, including your contact number, which I've got, and then your in-city email.
Yeah.
Seven. And are you married as well, just for your title? And the city's crashed again. What is happening with the city tonight? Right, music. Mute the game just so it doesn't come up with the music when we load up. Typical, isn't it? Close this off for now, just so we're not waiting for that. Though we will load it up, just have a look. Loading up already, so that's good. Okay. I've unmuted the game now as well already, so it should be good to go. They must be putting something in the water for everyone to keep blacking out. Back on radio.
Right. Oh,
Thank you, Richard. If Miss Simpson's there, can you send her through?
I will do, yeah, we're still waiting on this paperwork.
Okay.
right, let me just get my email.
Yep, no.
And then that's me done.
Booyaka.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'll get that all finished up for you. Are you able to send me over the money and I'll get that?
Yeah.
Once, yeah. I'll get you to sign it once you're finished as well.
Yeah. How much is it again?
I believe it's 15,000 for a name change.
How many zeros is that? Sorry, is it 15 and then
15 3 zeros. Oh, and then what the name you want the new name to be?
oh, that's what I've changed it to the new name already. Oh, do you want me to put?
I need the
our
old name as well.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
CSN ELN 3279. Date of birth. CSN. Perfect.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Perfect.
I'll get this written up and then I'll get you to sign it once you're finished in the courtroom.
Yeah, that's fine. Ankle. Yeah.
J Simpson's info. ZF 45 and date of birth. Go. make sure this is zoomed out a little bit so I can control it. Go. Print order printed. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4. Okay. Credit. Bit of stash. Direct. Anastasia Romanov being the dog. There's no notes on there. Of who's the owner. Okay.
Hello,
Hello.
Richard. Do you have a freedom of interest form template that I could borrow?
Freedom of interest.
Yes.
Are you meaning the ISIS
Template.
information?
Just yes.
Yeah. I can send you over a copy. Yeah.
Lovely. I need it in the future.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah. No worries. Thank you.
Okay. This thing taken over. Let me find his email.
Alicia, you on radio?
Yes,
What was the time on Friday for this court case?
it's Saturday, 7 p.m.
Yep, received. Thank you.
Hey Mary Life, how you doing? So I've only just seen your message now. Because I'm mainly on Twitch, I don't see YouTube comments unless I got my bot open. As I was doing paperwork shuffling about, that's on my monitor that normally has the chat open, so I didn't see your message. So hopefully they were able to... Are they still in the courtroom?
Hello.
Hello, yeah, I've got this, so you just need to sign it. Lucky number today.
120, 112 today.
There you go. So there's a thing in the bottom just to sign it. And then I'll be able to get a photocopier done as well for...
Oh, we'll go outside, it's fine.
Alright.
Yep, perfect. That's all signed for you.
Sorry, thank you.
Sorry, all.
I'll get it photocopied and I'll give you a completed copy back.
Yeah.
Thank you. So I'll give yourself one for any records that you need to keep, a second one for the dog as well.
Yep.
And then I'll give one to the courts to get the paperwork done. It should
Yep.
take 48, minimum of 48 hours is the rough guideline.
Yep, that's perfect.
Okay, I'll go get this photocopied.
Perfect, thank you.
There we go. So I'll give you 2 copies back.
Yep.
And yep, the judge will get it all sorted for you.
Perfect, thank you very much.
No worries. Happy to help.
Thank you.
I'll sit that in there for now. If they're not in here, then I'll Yeah, I'll go back this way. And I'll maybe stand outside, see where people are. Do this as well. Um, Right, that's all done. Paperwork's all up to date. Anything happening on Birdie? Okay. Someone closed the door over there, so I think that's a lawyer coming back.
Hello, Richard, you alright?
Yep, hello there. Just had to do a name change for a dog.
Oh, fun. What dog is it?
Well, they want to go by Nala now, so...
Okay.
The one with the pink collar, I believe. The police dog.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If officers, even old and innocent, such as assaulted, they cannot be offering this prosecution, is that correct?
What was that, sorry?
If the officer has been, should I say, punched or assaulted, and during the incident they can't act as prosecution, is that correct?
No, that's... They are in with their bounds to do so.
Alright, no worries, thank you. Just go those on.
It was, let me put this way. It was made very clear by a judge that Jack Space was a victim of a crime. He was still allowed to be the lead investigative detective.
Oh, okay. Is that something that happened? Was it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Obviously, it's before my time.
I tried to argue the fact that it's a highly conflict of interest.
Yeah.
And apparently, no, the judge is fine with the person who's the victim being a police officer also being the investigating officer.
No worries.
I tried to give them leeway and say, well, can you not just hand it to someone else? And he said no, because he's an officer, he can do it.
No worries. And freedom of interest that I wanted is just so I can have access to an MDT.
Yes.
Yes, of course. No worries.
Yeah, if it's that's normally used in civil cases.
Okay.
So, for example, I had a client who had their vehicle impounded with no means why.
Yeah.
So we requested the information as to why it was impounded.
Alright, no worries.
Hello, LSJ.
Is that Richard?
This is Richard, yes.
Hi, Richard. It's Tessa.
Oh, hi there. How you doing?
The thing that I spoke to you about before court and the PD officer.
Yes.
I have just spoken to the higher up PD officer who has given the officer a written warning.
Okay.
Sorry?
Oh, I'm just saying okay to acknowledge what you said.
All right, okay. And what else did he say? So he's given her a written warning and basically said like, don't go anywhere near me, unless she has to.
Okay.
Obviously, I've said like she's more than welcome to come to Uwu because obviously I'm not gonna make her starve. But the minute that she becomes aggressive or whatever, basically to let the PD officer know, or put a like obviously get you lot on the case basically.
Yep.
But she's they've extended her what do you call it period?
Student.
Yeah, basically. So obviously
I'm gonna get
she's
flight. I'll catch you
she's
later,
not going
Richard.
into DAS just yet, obviously.
Okay.
Until she can prove that. So I think I'll give it maybe a couple of days and see whether anything happens. And then if something does happen, I probably will give you a call. I just wanted to let you know that obviously that's what's happened with
Yep,
that.
no worries. If you're happy with the outcome and obviously see how it goes, then that's more than willing to good, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Also, did you manage to speak to the judge after, or obviously anything else?
Yes. So we can possibly make a civil suit on your unlawful arrest.
Okay.
With the charges being dismissed, we weren't able to obviously go throughout in court and do that.
Yeah, yeah.
So we would have to come up with a court case ourselves and go ahead with prosecuting that.
Right.
Now, with suing the police in this matter, it can take. Well, let's put it this way: I've been waiting 3 weeks for a civil suit going against the PD because they can't be bothered doing anything.
Okay.
And if we push
So-
it to yeah.
Go on.
So I can draft up some documents to note our intention to pursue them for that.
Yeah.
And then I would have to hand it to one of the highest officers on shift, which I believe would be. Is that I think I've seen Marshall on shift today, so I'll have to give it to him.
Yeah. I
Or
know,
anyone else.
like I said, the officer, Marston's on. I know he's on.
Yeah, I'll be able
He's
to
the
hand
one
it to
that I
him as
spoke
well.
to. Yeah.
And then once they've been handed their documents, I can submit the documents to the courts to say that that has gone ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And did you say to do this it'd be 25k?
So if it goes to court, it'll be 25k.
Right, that's fine.
If they settle out of court, it will be 20% of whatever they're offering. You'd be paying me.
Yeah. That's absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Whatever, if you win in court, they will take 25,000 off of the court fees, and then I'd get the 20% from whatever the rest of the remainder is.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, no worries.
All good.
I'll get that paperwork drafted up and handed to an officer today.
Yeah. No worries. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries. Happy to help.
See you later. Have a good one.
Time to get paperwork done again. Right. What is it called? I've got a blank one, so I'll start with that. Do I still have access to that MD that on here? I do. Seven, 11, 4.
Floating through the silence in my cold skin. My body is wearing thin. My fears tell me I'll never win. My body is wearing thin. My body is wearing thin. And as darkness heals the whole world I fear. In my room I seem to drown, but I won't let them take me down. I won't let them take me down. I won't let them take me down, down, down.
Okay. Seven. So 1, 2, 1 copy for them, the police, 1 copy for the judge, 1 copy for my client, 1 copy. In the shredder, get the documents when the print is printing, then we'll head to the police station to get that done. Oh, I've just printed that off and I've just realised I need to add something to it. Right, first things first, let's bin all these. Oh, shredder. Now shredder. new document printed. Whatever. This is where I need 4 copies. Okay. While that's printing, I'm going to head into the other room where I normally go for when I need a little break, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's see if we've got any messages. We probably don't. Get these printed things. Get them looked at. Let me put one into here first. I'll message Tessa saying I'm on the way to PD to issue it now. There we go. Within the speed limit, we keep it going like that. Good. What is happening? Mamba. Do I have Marston's? No, I don't. I have Marshall's.
Hello.
Hello. Yep.
Hello.
Do you have a high command member on that I'm able to talk to, please?
I have Jack Space.
Yep. I guess he'll do. I'm at the
Lovely.
MRPD.
Okay, bear with that word. Just grab him.
Thank
Space,
you.
can you hold on 2 seconds? Come to the front line. We'll be there in a second, Richard.
No worries. Thank you very much.
Mr. Striker, how can I help?
Hello there. Yeah.
Teach me about the law.
Not today. No. I have some paperwork that my client would like to hand to a high command member.
Marvelous. Who's your client?
Tessa Tickle.
Yeah, I'm familiar. She's yeah. Okay. What's it regarding?
An unlawful and warranted arrest, and violation of her civil rights.
Okay, and what does she want in return for that?
At the moment, we don't have a figure in mind, but we're working towards one.
All right. Fair enough. I'll pass it on to the command team with the person involved, and see that it's dealt with properly.
Oh, thank you very much.
All good. You know your former client, J.R. Anderson?
Yes.
Yeah, he admitted guilt to everything yesterday.
What for?
For the charges that were put forward to him by myself.
What date was that?
He's the bloke that stabbed me, if you remember. Or claimed he didn't stab me, of course. We sort of went back and forth for a while.
Let me just have a look at my paperwork. Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday he pled guilty to attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping of a government employee, criminal use of a weapon, possession of a firearm issued by law enforcement class 1. I reduced his time of fine to £125,000 on 100 months.
Okay.
Which was quite significant, Mr. Stroker, but, you know, I do work in good faith occasionally.
Yep, no worries. Obviously I was not aware of all that, and obviously for that was I there for any interviews for that?
Yeah, you were. He's the tattooed man with his top off, if that helps.
Oh, that incident.
Disciples member.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, just let you know, because I assume he won't.
Did I don't think I represented him for that. I was representing Mr. Connor Carter for something.
You're definitely on the involvements.
That would be for Connor Carter, if he's in the same situation.
It's suspected disciple stabbing, J. Space, 340 approx.
What date was that?
Great question.
Because I don't have it in my paperwork that I was a part of it.
Alright, well, it's sort of concluded now, if that makes you feel any bit.
I was going to say, the last time I spoke to him in my paperwork would have been the 22nd?
Yeah, I think it was the 22nd.
So about a week ago, yeah.
5 days, yeah, give or take. He's been on tag. Him and his boys have since been removed from tag.
Okay.
Yeah. One of them. Not bad for someone that doesn't know the law.
I mean, that's pretty much what all officers do when they get into armed. They're just, well, quite a few of them anyway. Let's be honest. But I don't think I hit him. I think the most I did was attempt to hit him, but I didn't hit. So I mean, oh.
Bless me. Probably need to get some cash out.
I was getting what when people was trying to shoot me. Well, I said fuck you because you're being a bit
Fuck you too, mate.
Fuck you.
Head back to courthouse. And we proceed from there. I'll stand out front. Oh, I need to submit it to the judge, don't I? Right. I have one more document I need to produce. Negotiations. Another word for negotiation. The 27th is I'm able to get in contact with Brad.
Hello, Richard. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Doing good. What's up?
I'm filing the paperwork today to push it to a court date against the police.
Yes, perfect. If you would just give me information on when the court date is, I'll see if I'm available for that date.
Well, hopefully it'll be a Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday. Obviously, we're currently on a
perfect.
Wednesday. I believe Friday's all booked up, so probably the earliest would be Sunday if possible. If not, it'll be moved to
this
next
Sunday,
week. Yeah, if not, it'll be moved to next week.
Oh, no, it's all good. If you just
But
give
as
me
soon as I know, I'll let you
phone
know.
call. Yep, no, it's perfect.
As
Thank you.
for the issue with the LSMS, with obviously the HIPAA violation, I will
Yep.
be talking with them on Friday to straighten that out.
No, it's all good. Perfect, thank you.
But yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
Thought I'd let you know.
perfect. Alright, have a good day, what?
Yep, you too. Stay safe, stay legal.
Alright, you too. Alright, bye.
Let's Noted. Not the right one. This one. B Smith, ELS, Matt. Seven, 11, 4. I don't know. We'll figure that out. And because they already are aware of the case, I just pass it on to the judge, and then they get notified by the judge. Are they my paperwork copies? Oh, no, that's Tessa's copy, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. If it actually plays anything. Why is music not playing? There we go. Don't know what happened there. Me let him know that paperwork's been filed. Okay. Completely forgot about James Gibbs.
Your call has been forwarded.
Perfect. we'll head towards the car just in case she replies. She normally works at Ubu.
We can't do it in the office anymore. I think you are so wise to pursue. Oh, come on!
I'll get some food. What food places are open? DreamWorks isn't the food place. Uwu, don't really fancy Uwu. Well, the design place is open. There we go. We're gonna head all the way down to get some food from coffee shop. Cool, whatever it's called down here. Cool Beans. As expected, I'm having my last orange juice. And we're gonna have my last food in a minute as well. Second time I've been down here today. Okay. Get 2 of each. That'll do us for the time being. We'll head past Botello's, which I believe is going to be closed. Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
I was waiting on the reply from Tessa. Have a bit of a drive. Okay. Just on my way back. I don't think she replied. Oh, hello.
Hello.
That was very good, Simon.
It were.
So yeah, that's just a copy for yourself.
Thank you very much.
I gave it to Jack Space because he was the only High Command member out, but
Okay.
they still have to process it correctly, and the judge has now got a copy as well to note, as they're now notified that they have been given an issue as well.
Right. That's perfect.
Hopefully it won't take 7 days, but obviously I'm only around 3 days a week at the moment, so
Yeah, that's fine.
we'll see what happens. But I also added in the clause about your civil rights being breached. That being them admitting they questioned you in the cells after a lawyer was requested. That's in their evidence, as well as obviously your unlawful and warranted arrest.
I'll read through that in a minute.
Yep.
But yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. And I worded it civil rights because it's basically there's multiple things there. So instead of just noting everything down, it's just all in one.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I trust you. I mean,
They did ask about a fee, and I said we're currently working towards a fee as we're using our calculations to gather up. So we need to give them a figure when they come to the table.
Okay.
I'm thinking $250,000.
Okay. We can go for that.
But it's up to you what you would think would be wise to.
I mean, I'm happy with $250,000, to be honest.
Yeah, because we can see in their evidence that they submitted to us for the court that they've not only violated your right to legal counsel, they've violated they've illegally, unwarrantlessly arrested you. They've also violated your privacy rights by having you on tag when you're now had the charges all dropped.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a multitude of things.
Yeah. Like I say, I trust you. We'll see what happens in the next couple of days.
Yep, we'll see exactly what happens. Hopefully, good things.
Well, hopefully. I mean, yeah. It's only fair, I suppose, because it were, like you say, wrongfully.
Yeah, and it's also, I know $250,000 doesn't seem like that much, but the previous payout for a medical malpractice by PD was $500,000.
Yeah.
And I don't think it constitutes to a medical malpractice, but it is also a part where you've been unlawfully detained, and then you've had your invasion of privacy with them putting on your ankle monitor just for the charges to be dropped.
I agree, but yeah, no, I'm happy with that that amount.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what happens in the next couple of days.
Yep, no worries.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Yep, I'll keep you updated.
Yep, no worries.
Yep, stay safe, stay
Have a
legal.
good one. You too.
And there was one. Because if I literally hit the call LSJ, it's just myself that's on. But I might head off in 7 minutes' time if nothing happens. But yeah, I think that's right. If let me do some math. Where's the calculator app? Calculator. So 250 times 0.2 equals 50,000. So I'd get paid 50 grand. If I basically get paid 50 grand if it gets settled as that. So it'll be 225,000 times point. I'd get 45 grand if it goes to court. So I basically use a 5,000 in it. So that's not bad. It basically would pay me double than what it would be for anything. Yeah. I'll have a look to see who's live. Okay, so I just had to raid out. Yeah, we'll raid out. To a PD officer. Yad. Gonna raid Rusty Gaming, who plays Ryan, ex-Delta 5 Detective Richard Ryan. He's a great person, great RPer. And we're gonna go raid him. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow with some Tom, so we get some Tom to look forward to for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you all next time for the next live stream, which will be tomorrow. If in doubt, check out YouTube for the videos going out. And there'll be some other stuff going out from next month. See with UG on the YouTube wise, some edited videos. Yeah, I'll see you all next time for the next live stream.